Not streaming, you say? What silliness is this? Alright, so I can't get my intro to work. Battle Brothers just keeps crashing when I try to do it. I think it's because, who cares? So here we go. Assuming the stream's even on. Yeah, it looks like it's working. Someone confirm, please. Hello? Am I all alone in the world? So weird not having an intro. Seeing the load campaign screen. Yes, that's what it should be. All right, good. All right, we're good. I tried to do the intro. Like, I click intro on Streamlabs or whatever, OBS, and Battle Brothers crashes. So I just started it with no intro, and now it's working fine. So, whatever. So this is what happened. I recorded a video that I actually released a video on YouTube, amazingly, 3 seconds ago. In doing it, I moved about 6 feet and got attacked. So I played a battle. So we're a little bit further ahead than we were before. It was literally like swing, swing, swing. Everybody was dead. It was pretty amazing. Not that it matters at all. So the first thing we need to do, I got 1,500 experience, which is irrelevant. The first thing we need to do is go Steel Brow, because we know that's going to be our demise. We got to spec in our last point. So I'm pretty sure the devs have been watching, because player character now gives you 10 resolve. I cannot imagine that they didn't come up with this after watching my prior stream, where we just failed horrifically and got panicked to death twice. So now we actually have 70 resolve, which is absurd, but I love it. I could have had probably 10 fatigue, or maybe even more. I'm not sure how many points I've put into resolve, but it's very possible I could have had 10 or maybe 14 more fatigue and 60, but whatever. I'm still pretty happy with 70 resolve. We got to decide on the last perk before we go do things. Smash. Also, hey, Pump Imperial. The last perk, though. Tell them to add fist weapons. I want to punch stuff. Yeah, they should add monks in the next one. They should do, you know what they should do in the next one is Warriors of the South. They should do, like, monks that do, like, sand fighting monks wearing weird monk clothes. Or maybe just nothing at all. Although that would probably compete with fighting Alps, right? In the forest. But it would be really cool if they had some kind of southern themed thing. Like, well, I don't want to bring up Game of Thrones. I don't know. Don't even want to initiate the conversation when I haven't watched this season yet. In any event, we got to decide this last perk. I'm thinking Executioner. And I am thinking of going into straight up javelins again. And then that'll help out with the Executioner. And then, oh, you know what I wanted to do is look for mushrooms. Do mushrooms exist on this map? In my test campaign, I had actually 2 cities side by side in the direct middle of the map that each had a mushroom. Usually they're in a swamp, if they're going to be anywhere. And usually they don't exist at all, which is unfortunate. Because it used to be that I had quick hands on Imperial all the time a long time ago, so he could never actually fit the mushroom because he always had to have a shield. And then the mushrooms are kind of lame because you have to use them, and you can't be in melee to eat them. And then you lose your 40% bonus that one round unless you get rotated in by someone else, but we could probably make that happen. Yeah, despite there being 8 million billion swamp, I see literally 0 mushroom. Huh. Which means we'll only ever get mushrooms from fighting orcs. Which kind of makes my maximum deeps idea a little bit less smart, I think. Yeah, not one mushroom. Anywho's, Yeah, I don't know. Well, I think the idea with the mushrooms is they're supposed to be a 30% buff for 3 rounds, but they give you a 40% buff for 4 rounds, assuming you can never use it the first time, except for like with a one hand. But you can use it. I would rather they just made it 30%. You can eat it in melee, but alas, I guess you can't bandage in melee either. But popping a mushroom in your mouth, it doesn't seem like you need to be out of melee to do that. Regardless, we could I maybe get an occasional mushroom and take Executioner. I was really hoping to have a supply of them so I could stack Executioner with the mushrooms. We've already gone Steel Bra. We still have one more point. I don't really need to go Fort Mind anymore because we already have 70. But if I did, that 70 would go up by 25. What even amount of numbers is this? 70 times 1.25? 87.5 resolve? And if also we had Lone Wolf active, it would be times 1.15. We'd have 100 resolve on our own in the middle of nowhere. I think that means every time you get a kill, you're guaranteed to go up and resolve, right? Is that how it works? It's like 100. Well, does it even cap at 95% like everything else? If we were always confident, whew, just insane. It might be a good idea. Or Executioner. But Executioner is only good if we open up with Javelins. Or, actually, I was thinking Reach Advantage. But the problem is, we're not really going to die from melee defense, I don't think. But with Reach Advantage, we could probably stack negative, like, 15 to negative 25 on every enemy around us to hit us. Honestly, though, what's going to kill us is crossbows. Just boom, boom. So, none of these things help with crossbows at all. Executioner or Fearsome with the Wolf. The Wolf Pelt Armor. I forgot about the Wolf Pelt Armor. I don't think I would want that, though. I think I would want the more heavy thing, like the 40 armor stuff, because we have Battle Forged. This test campaign sounds like 1/1,000,000th RNG. What do you mean it sounds like 1/1,000,000th RNG? It's a lot less RNG since the changes. By the way, they reverted Nimble, I noticed. It's now back to 60/15. There was another patch this morning. I was like going through recording my video for it today, and I found like 3 things that changed in the middle of the video. I'm like, what the heck's going on? What a mess. But yeah. Executioner or Feeder. What the heck is Feedersome? Oh, this thing? Make them scatter and flee. Any attack that inflicts 1 point of damage triggers a morale check. Yeah, I don't really remember how that works. I don't think I really need the Fearsome. I wish there was some kind of archer defense that didn't rely on anticipation. And we can't use shields anymore. Rotate's always an option, but I feel like I'd rather be rotated into position rather than have to rotate myself out. And I shouldn't really need to worry about it, especially if we went Reach Advantage. It's either Reach Advantage or Executioner. They haven't changed the fear check on Wolf Pelt? Yeah, I don't think they have. It's definitely one of those two. It's really hard to decide, though. I want to put myself back here. Let's put Holstein, who I've yet to even rename. I think we're going to rename him to Droog. He'll be like my Goddard. Executioner can come over here. Oh, wait. No, that's not going to work. Executioner can go up there. Auto whip in the front. And since we're going to go Javelins, this will be the new Berthold. More like Bear Catapult Hold. Oh, I guess Ho works too. Maybe Taunt to stack them for AoE? I don't think that works that way. I don't know if Reach Advantage... The only place that Reach Advantage is not lame is on a dedicated 2-hand swordsman. So... like, if you're ever going to take it ever, it would be on this guy. And the amount of defense would be absurd. But does he need that defense? Or do we want to just do damage? You know what else I could do is just do nothing and not select it, because I don't need to select it right now. Let's go see where we are. Anyways, after I killed this camp, I was wandering back here. I was trying to show off famed weapons for people on the video. And I got attacked by another band of barbarians or whatever. So apparently that's... And then I think I got paid double for the quest, because it was like 1,400 silver. Which means we're actually relatively well off now. If you taunt, you could pull more people to you. Taunt's like 25 fatigue, so you wouldn't even be able to AoE. And I don't think they necessarily go towards you. So, I'm not sure that would work. Alright, we got food. These guys want us to deliver something. 750 to deliver cargo to Helfenstein, 2 days to the southwest. Where the heck is Helfenstein? Way back where we came from. Well, I mean, we could very easily do it. Or, you know what I was also thinking is we could buy myself an upgraded weapon, but I should probably just save the money. We should also buy new mans. Let's not do that quest because it's kind of, we'd have to pass through 6 cities to do it. So just wander around out here. I can't imagine a scenario where I'd want to taunt somebody for 25 fatigue, hoping they come towards me. Plus, I'm pretty sure if they're more than 1 tile away from you, they don't have to attack you. Unless they have ranged attack. I don't think they're going to move to you and attack. During a short rest, your men managed to catch a man that tried to make off with some of your supplies. His clothes are but rags, and he looks more skeletal than man. What are you going to do with him? What should we do with the man? It's a hobo? You didn't miss anything, Southpaw. We started 2 seconds ago. I've been talking the whole time. Like, literally nothing has happened. I want to give the man some beatings. No. Food and water? Hobos and beggars are awesome. Let's give him some... You lose some dried fruits. He almost snatches the meal away from you and drives his famished face into it. The thief thanks you with every bite. Not everyone will be this lenient. What the hell? I thought it was a hobo. Thanks so much for streaming. I'm gonna stream tomorrow too. I probably won't do too much tonight because I'm already kind of tired. Like the whole day is over. But I wanted to do at least a little bit and see what's going on. Mine cave-in, disappearing villagers, ambush trade routes, and armor smith. And by not too much, I mean like 4 hours. Hunt down. I don't want to do this. I don't want to. No, we have 4 guys. What am I talking about? We're not doing this. Period. I might sleep here though for the night. See if we can find us some mans. Nope. Oh wait, let's check the market. Just in case there's a hound in it, you never know. By the way, I realized the deserters. I thought the deserters were really lame. The deserter starting. What's it called? Company or profession? What are those? Career? Whatever it's called. The ones with the 3 deserters where they all get to go first at the first of the turn. I realized you could avoid crossbow ambushes 100% of the time with that, which actually makes it incredibly good. And I looked at the characters and they all start with real mail, like 115 to 150 mail. And they have heaters too. Unholds, that's what these guys are called. Do you guys think I could solo an unhold? I sure don't.
Macau.
Ooh, Landmark Buffalo. Thank you for the 2 months. So the 20 restarts wasn't really even 20 restarts. I was thinking about it. It was, I think it was 10 attempts. But one of them I had to restart because they nerfed quick hands in the middle of the attempt. Another one, I literally just forgot to equip a shield. And they rolled like an 18% pierce for fatigue. And then 2 of them were from crying. Like my guy just got surrounded and cried to death, but that's no longer going to be an issue anymore because they gave plus 10 resolve to the main character on these campaigns. At least it won't be anywhere near as likely with 10. 10 is just such a huge power multiplier on that. It should almost never happen anymore the way that it happened those 2 times. And then 1 death was to spiders, which is just us learning how to play the game. Like right now, for example, can I kill an unhold by myself? I don't know. But if I find out this campaign, if I find out and I can't do it, the campaign's over. So, Yeah, I don't want to find out. Plus, it also might be more than one. Go to Heimstat. I really don't know what my character is capable of dealing with. Like, could I kill one unhold? Do they have that knockback stun thing, right? Don't I need to, like... I have no idea. Origin, yeah, that's what we're talking about. Anyway, it was only 10 restarts, and there was a good reason for most of them. And then we all... Out of the 5 actual battles we got in, we had bad RNG 3 times. Ooh, Winrick, the deer hunter. I'm getting excited, friends. I want another Javelin Eater so bad. What do you guys think? I kind of also need frontline mans because we've literally got... Well, I guess I can do that. It's not the worst thing in the world, right? Have you noticed that you seemed to get Brigand Raiders a lot earlier now? What do you mean? It seems kind of random to me. Like, when I started playing the Lone Wolf thing before I was streaming, I would get, like, thug, just full thug life. And then I went to go stream it, and it was, like, all Raiders. Like, 5 Raiders, 6 Raiders, 6 Raiders, 5 Raiders. I think it's completely random. Doubt anyone thinks less of you for it? No, I was just explaining that, like, that strategy is very sound. It's just how sound is it? I think it's actually very, very sound. But yeah. I want to buy this Deer Hunter. Because he's only 1,000. How often do you get the chance to buy a Hunter for 1,000? It's the best possible deal. I mean Raiders as opposed to Thugs. The regen would be hell to deal with so few guys. Well... Here's the thing. Would the regen be hell to deal with? Because Executor hits with a whip twice per turn for bleeds of 2020. So I think, and I could be wrong about this, that he'll literally whip, and the thing is going to bleed for 80. I think. 2 turns in a row. And the next turn he can whip, and it'll bleed for 160. That, to me, that seems preposterous, but that sounds like what it should be. Whips bleed for 20 per turn, and then looking at the whip, it literally says, inflicts 2 stacks of bleeding damage at once. Inflicts additional stacking. So, basically, whips are like anti-unhold and anti-Lindworms once you rip off their armor. They don't have that much armor. I mean, holy. I mean. Whips, those seem new. They don't just seem new, they are new. An awesome Halter in my Cultist campaign, but then he got ET. What does ET mean? Let's buy this Hunter. I'm really curious. I love the Hunters. Bloody hell. Really? I bought 2 Hunters for 1,000, and they both have Iron Jaw. He has a 56 range. I mean, it's okay. He's also got a 55 melee. He's really not great. Look at this party right now. What do I even say about this? We'll give him a bear hat. Actually, the Akaton. No, never mind. The bear hats are better thinking about it. Speaking of, we have so many bear hats. Beautiful. Bear Catapult is wearing a bear hat, friends. I didn't even think about it. But I love it. Forget weapon farming. ET is an Eaton. Oh, yeah. I hit a thug earlier twice, and he had 4 stacks. Did he bleed for 80 damage? Because that's insane. Deliver cargo to Verelmark, 2 days to the southwest. Go check Verelmark really quick. If I remember correctly, it was like way down here. Yeah. It's kind of also out of the way. All right, well, we'll just keep looking for mans. Frontline Hunter. I didn't look at his other stats really so much. Let me take a look. Who should it be, by the way? Who's still on the list from the other day? We haven't got Madgarth in. Droog is back in. There's really not many people on the list. There's L10, Sir Squirrel. Wait, Bear Catapult's backed in. So literally just L10, Sir Squirrel, and Madgarth. I don't think the log even tells you if they bleed or not. The heck is this? Preparing feast. The nobles are preparing a feast. Cookhouses and kitchens are buying food in bulk? Huh. That's new, right? I've never seen it before. Or maybe it's just random that I've never seen it before? They're buying food in bulk. I wonder if we could take a quick jaunt over here and buy a bunch of food. Actually, who cares? Pretty sure feast is not new. I've never seen it. Manfred. Let's give it a whirl. Welcome aboard, Manfred. Wow. Okay. I mean, so 55 melee skill. He'll end up with 25. He'll end up with an 80 skill. He has 15 damage on a head hit, and he's got iron lungs. Who wants this character? He looks so stupid. I think a flail would be ideal for this Manfred. Although for now we should probably just go spear, not be silly goose in this. I don't think I've seen it. I like militia. I also like militia. I also have never seen it before. But all right. Madgarth really needs to be a bannerman. I suppose this can be the new Sir Squirrel. All right, well, we've got a little party now, at least. I also should really find myself one of these great swords. Keep forgetting that I only have a long sword. I'm not even sure. 85 to 100. 25, 100. What is the difference? It is plus 20 to plus 15. Although it seems to be 10% less on ignore. Is that really 35, 100, shield damage of 12? Yeah. Greatsword actually goes down 10%. But boy, that extra 20 damage would make a huge difference. Or a whip if you get one. Make their face? Yeah, but the chance of hitting them in the face is pretty slim, isn't it? 25%. By the way, does flanking bonus work with whips because it's melee? Because that would be really weird. You surround a guy and that makes him harder to hit with a whip. Overall, the armor pen is the same. That's why they diminish the pen percent. Oh, wait, I was already here. Whoops. Does anything else diminish like that, though? Feast is in the wiki. And it hasn't been updated in months. Huh. It's so weird that I could play this game for 350 hours and never see a feast before. By the way, something was happening here. I'm also really curious if they changed Elps. I guess we'll find out tomorrow when the patch notes come out. There has been an audacious act of thievery. Why, you don't say. Easy brigands for the murder. You guys ever get bored of fighting thugs? Yep. Well, we could probably start making a lot of money pretty soon. Wow, it's so weird having archers again. Whoops. I didn't rename Winrick over here. Winrick's either Madgarth or we need a new name. Here's a question. 62%. I'm whipping the mans! It's so much fun. It shouldn't be so much fun, but I love it. Hello, everyone. Greetings and salutations. I'm sorry for the many murders, but I was busy. Look at Bear Catapult, friends. I'm not sure we can really fight zombies. Maybe. The best thing about this is the fact 67, yeah. So, yeah, look, it actually does increase your chance to hit with the whip. So 67 because 2, 67 because 2, and then 62, so -5. Wow. So Backstabber would work with the whip from 3 tiles away. That's absurd. Let's see if we can whip this guy in the eyeball for giggles, right? Nope. Bear Catapult. He's like, yes, I'm back, friends. The last campaign, he was a key all-star MVP champion until everyone died. Well, that was hard. I really don't remember archers at all. This is fun, though. I should probably stop stealing experience. Hype for first elite counter? The dudes with the skull on their base? A skull? Oh, wait a minute. What do you mean a skull on their base? So if there's a camp someplace and it has a skull on it, that means there's like a champion there? I think they're called champions. I actually looked it up for the video today. I'm being nice to you today? Why? That's boring. There's some statues. Haven't seen disbanded troops, Lost at Sea. I saw Lost at Sea. I've seen Mine Cave In. I've seen disbanded troops a whole bunch. Yeah, Backstabber on the Whip Boys. Sounds absurd to me. Yeah, we just walked by a mine cave in Southpaw. Like, literally 2 seconds ago. Who wants the other, what is he exactly? Who wants Winrick the Deer Hunter? I don't know what to say about him. He's not going to be the worst. He'll have an 8... Wait a minute. He'll have an 86 range skill? Seriously? He will, actually. And if I went with melee, he'd have a 75 if I went hybrid. He's definitely not bad. He's a decent javelineer. In any event, he's available if someone is looking to suffer a not horrendous, hideous fate. I think we need to come down here and sell our stuffies. And Varelmark. Speaking of, let's check. Let's check our reputation with Varelmark. Maybe we should farm up some reputation. Oh, wow. We're super allied. Never mind. It was exhausting being nice. Ooh, what is this? What the heck? I don't know what it was. It looks like there was some beasts out there and a company went out to kill him, or I don't know. Said on the blog that they appear mostly on Three Skull quests. They carry the famed gear in battle. Oh, okay. We haven't done like any Three Skull quests yet because we're trying to build up. You know, here's something, right? So sword masters are notoriously weak defensively. I mean, they're okay, but they're usually just like really low hit points, really easy to one-shot, but they have exceptionally, unbelievably, stupidly high aim. It seems like whip masters is the ultimate thing for them. Because they can sit in the back row, they don't have to worry about having 30 hit points. They can counteract the negative 15 aim from whips. I'm not sure how best to utilize whips these days. Give him some axes and a pole hammer. Well, if we could afford any... Ooh, a hound. It's 509 gold, though. Ooh, this kettle hat could be... This is so weird being on, like, day 35 and being excited about kettle hats and lamellar armor. Kind of want to buy Wendell, too, but alas. All right, we're out. Hey off, Joyce. What do whip stats look like? I have to imagine they are the worst ever versus armor. Yep, they are god-awful versus armor. Whip stats are a grand total of 10% ignore, 25 effective, 15 to 30 damage. They are unbelievably pathetic. You have to build the whole squad around whips. Do you? Because armor removal was kind of a standard thing anyway. And how else would you really do it besides throwing axes and hammers? This guy is still here. Guntbert has been here for seriously like 2 months. Oswald. Ooh, he's got the great sword. Too bad I can't buy him. But he's got the great sword and a butter helmet. It's like he knows. He wants to... Ooh. Why, hello, the Horned Bob. I've never seen a golden spear before. Not sure I'd really want it, because spears aren't really for damage. I guess compare it to a boar spear. Or maybe, whatever the next tier of spear would be. Hunting spear? I can't remember what it's called. Fighting spear? Anyway, 35 to 40. So it's like 5 more than a boar spear. So I think the same as whatever the next tier spear is. Instead of 25 and 95, it has 37 and 112. This is really not what spears are all about. So to me, that seems like the worst weapon ever. I do like seeing these things, though. They give me hope for the future. Yeah, we're not buying anyone. They do have a wolf, though. By wolf, I mean sort of expensive hound. They also have a bill hook, which we can't afford. Not impressed. Let's go sell our stuff. In theory, whips could either be a solution for subpar characters. I think for subpar characters, you might want to go for the, whatever, the slings. I actually think slings would be amazing. Like, literally amazing for peasants. Because there's just so many of them. You could just hurl, like, a legion of rocks at your enemies and pray to hit one in the head. They'd be relatively decent at it. Look at this. Footmen everywhere. 530, 700. Here's another one. Although he's 1900. But he has the lamellar and a hooked blade. Not that I want a hooked blade. if there's different tiers of fame stuff? That's a good question. It is kind of meh. I haven't seen anything that's been really good, but at least I've seen something, which is a big upgrade from before. Okay. Are we missing, like, helmets and basic stuff? Nope, we're good. We'll sell this random stuff. All right. How good are slings? Slings are terrible. Thieves! Okay. Let's go fight some thieves with an actual band of merry men. Peasants with slings sound the closest thing to goblin cosplay. A thug and some raiders. Okay. It's weird that we haven't encountered, like, a single person who can shoot a ranged weapon at all. It's really strange. What perk did you skill in your Lone Wolf, dude? I took Steel Brow, and I haven't selected the last one yet. I'm torn between Executioner, which was what we were talking about before, and, what was the other option I was torn on? Reach advantage. I really can't decide between the two. I also think Pathfinder's not necessarily bad either. I wish there were if there were mushrooms anywhere on the map, I would definitely go Executioner. I don't really feel like I need reach advantage, but maybe I'll take it just to see. But boy, once I get my greatsword, I'm gonna wish I had Executioner. I mean, I also do 10% damage already with being huge, so... Anyway, this is looking pretty hilarious, right? Let's see if we could just have fun times with whippies. 57%! Toodles axe! Aw, the poor man. How about this guy, too? No. There's no sense in whipping him, is the thing. Let's just wait. God, that Lammerler's looking juicy. Vader Catapult, double 46s. We still haven't renamed Winrick yet. And the time is now. Greetings, good sir. Fare your head well. Now, is there any reason I should not move down here? I'm thinking no. Let's go. Why not just disarm the entirety of the whole world? Why not? He's trying to knock me up the hill. Look at this guy trying to punch me. What has become of the AI, friends? What has become of it? My God. That poor guy. I'm just gonna move. I don't even need to move up for aim bonuses. Round swing. I don't know. Don't even know why I'm doing these things. Maybe it's just fun. Actually. Woo! Double bleed executor. Wow. How did he kill someone with a whip? Use his whip and hits Brigand Thug. He's killed the thug. I don't even know how much damage he did. Brigand's thug body was hit for 21 damage from a whip? We just whipped a man? Well, friends, this is apparently the stream of man whipping. Surprise, surprise. I'm sure everyone's surprised by that. Okay, that's getting really frustrating. I really don't want Sir Squirtle to die for no reason. We'll just disable the man. Easily peasily. I love how they punch when they have nothing left to do. 2 whip kills. 2. Look at the squad. We're getting a lot of experience because we only have 6 man. Why Lone Wolf? Because that's how you survive the Lone Wolf challenge. Did one of those quests on like day 6 there and they had a Necro? Early Necros aren't too bad. Ooh, whips would be great against Necros. Reach advantage is less effective after 50 melee skill. It adds half of the point. Oh, it does it? They didn't change. After 50, your melee defense goes down by half. And we do have something. Well, if we have Lone Wolf up, let's go do the math really quick. Let's see what we got here. Bunch of ooh, nice helms and a boar spear. Heck yes. Yeah, the giant X in the head is like kind of obvious. By the way, I didn't read that. I don't know if it mattered. So if we have Lone Wolf, we've got 38 defense times 1.15, so 43. So reach advantage would do nothing, which would mean Executioner. But to get Executioner effective, we need to actually use javelins. So Squirtle has... God, that would have sucked if he died with Iron Lungs that early. I would have been very unhappy about it. You guys have... Oh, maybe I should go Flail spec with Sir Squirtle? In which case, I'd want to go Recover to start out. Bear, Catapult, Arching for days. Although I actually want to go Javelins, so I suppose I'll go a little bit of Initiative when we max roll it. Always throw the Javelins. I kind of also want some Resolve. So what's my Javelin spec of your? Crippling Strikes. Well, is it time to give up the bow already? I think so. Bunch of nonsense, that bow. Winrick somehow managed to max roll both melee. Should I make him a hybrid at this rate? He won't be the best one in the world, but seriously, 75... 86? It's not bad at all. I think he does make a fair, decent hybrid. Especially since he max rolled. We'll do it. And with hybrid, we go Recover. What is Droog doing? Droog is just a man on the front line who smashes faces. Actually, rather than 1 defense, I'm going to do this instead. What does frontline mans do? He also has huge 10 melee defense. Maybe I should have gone student on all of these guys. I don't know. Root is always best with flail or axe. I do like flail on him. Not a huge fan of the one-handed axes, though. You have to actually chew through the armor to make them useful. Hybrid Bannerman? On Droog? It's too late now. We'll find someone else relatively useful. Relatively quickly, I think. He would have been okay. But with Huge, I want to give him something. If he's huge, we could give him like a two-hander. We could give him nimble and see how long he survives. Just run out with a great axe or something. With nimble, with Colossus, with hit points. I don't know. I never really plan... I mean, I always plan my mans, and my plans never come to fruition, so what's the point, right? We may as well just do things. Here you go, Droog. It's actually 45 to start diminishing returns in defense. Okay, so we're basically already capped then, which means reach advantage would be kind of useful, but nowhere near as much, especially since it's not a linear drop-off. So now it's between Executioner and Fort Mine. Fort Mine would just be insane because we'd be confident all the time. Literally all the time. We would never not be confident. By the way, does confidence affect morale? Can't remember what confident actually does. Rook guy could get a two-hand axe. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Droog the two-handed axe chop. I remember confidence plus 10 to all, but I don't remember if it includes resolve or not. $1,460 crowns to deliver cargo to Hjalmar the Elder in Krautmark, 4 days to the southeast. Well, how do you guys feel about going to the south? What do you guys want to do? Pick something. I don't care. Krautmark is all the way down here. However, they have dyes there we could trade. They have wine. There's all these different cities we haven't seen. There's this beautiful place, Nieuweland. We could actually sail to Nieuweland. Or could we? No, we can't. Well, if we walk down here, we could. Confident does not give a bonus to resolve. All right. I just couldn't remember. Go north, kill barbarians. We just did that for 100 years. South remembers me of you running and battling lindworms to death. Yes. This is also a lot of money. There's a lot of towns. Maybe we'll find some new items or something. Hey, let's do this. Before we leave... We just came from the... We went to the north twice. We just went up there for 2 expeditions. And nothing's really happened. I think we need to go get some more money. And get some mans. Then go back to the north and fight more aggressive enemies. These guys want me to... Actually, no, deliver cargo. Krautmark. Is Krautmark the same place? Yes, they both want me to go to Krautmark. Whoa, who are these guys? Orkbane Company? Ooh. Bleak Wolves Dragon Dome. Unaffected by acidic bloodworm. That's the second time I've seen that. And I haven't seen anything else on armor. And the only thing I've seen on weapons is the one single thing where it reduces your fatigue, I think. I'm hoping there's a lot more of those things, and they're different. I didn't just kill 4 of them. We fought barbarians here on the road up, then we fought barbarians again. We fought barbarians up here. We fought them over here. I fought them at the end of the last stream, and then I fought them between streams while I was recording my video. So, at the very least, I fought barbarians like 7, 8 times. They've all been thralls. I think they'll all be reavers if we go back into the Northlands with like 12 people or so. Come down here to Grusenkug. Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot that we have super high rep here, and I bought all the, this stuff, and also no one reminded me that I was literally about to run out of food. It's weird. Now that we have 6 people, we actually consume food. Once had a guy with both armor and helmet acid immune. He died to a Lindor. It's amazing. Hoping the famed ones you buy are lame and the ones you get from the drops will be better. That would be kind of cool. Ooh. What do you mean damn it, I think this is a 3-skull thing for brigands. Which we really shouldn't be doing with 6 guys anyway. Sail to Nibelund for 100. That's a lot of saved time if we do that. And it's very little money because we have very few mans. Ooh. I should have thought of this. Okay. I'm thinking about the Adventurous Noble, but he's a little expensive for Bannerman, because they have the highest morale in the game. We see nothing. By the way, I forgot to equip those helmets 100 years ago. I hate to give up the better helmets, though. Those are just so much better. I don't know if we'll ever end up using one of these things, but I suppose. Find a sellsword or hedge knight. Where do you reckon I'm going to get the money? If we did find a sellsword or hedge knight. Ah, some armed and well-armored men have come to make something of a metal impasse. They look as though they intend to make sure you go no farther. Behold my proud band, the Bronzeheads. We who fought off 100 orcs to save a city from certain doom. What have you to your name? So, here, the only is this mercenaries, right? I remember these always being mercenaries, and there's like 12 of them. Well, for God's sakes, we're not going to let them have whatever they want. One of these single-handedly ended a campaign of mine that was at day 80. Sure, but what's going to happen because we only have 6 guys? That's my question. Like, will they have if they have 15 mercenaries, that's going to be something. It's mercenaries well-equipped. But how many? Nobody knows. No one's played probably this encounter in the world yet on the DLC at this point with 6 guys at the party. So I guess we find out. For science. Maybe it'll be 5 of them and we'll get the best gear in the world. Maybe it'll be 15 and we all die. Damn it. The only thing I didn't want was hounds. Actually, that's fantastic. Because they only have 5 enemies. Ooh. All right, friends. 2 war dogs and 5 mercenaries, one of which with no helmet. Ooh, Executor. Thank you for the $5. More manliness, fight them. Well, a little late, but alas. You knew it was coming anyway. Thank you very much for the $5. It's about 8 mercenaries? How did you know that, Smurfette42? Check their buffs, though. It takes a minute to do the donation. Thank you for the $5. You knew we were going to do it. I'm not going to run away and give up my wares. Although, to be fair, mercenaries with hounds, whenever I fought these guys in the past, there was no hounds that I remember. The fact that they have hounds means they could immediately trap some of your mans, many of your mans. That could be extremely bad. But Alas, it doesn't matter so much here, I don't think, other than the fact that I'm down here. The Billhook is really scary. But other than that... 1,000 hours in the game? So you fought mercenaries with a party of 6? When I fought them before, there was at least 12. Nothing else really to do except have Winrick shoot a hound, I suppose. Guys, Winrick is available. I'm just saying. If anyone wants the Winrick. Can the enemies switch weapons to get around disarm? No, they can't. It actually specifically said that, I think, in the disarm. Let me go read it again to be sure. I read it someplace. Use the whip over a distance, temporary disarm. A disarmed opponent cannot use any weapon skills, but may still use other skills and move freely. I don't think enemies have different weapons, right? I think they only have their one weapon. Maybe that's what I thought. Southpaw wants a man. We haven't had Southpaw in a long time. I can't rename in the battle. Remind me later and I'll do it. Better Catapult's got the javelins. I suppose double 30s. Oh well. Executor's whip could actually wreck that water dog. However, disarm 42 will shut down this guy. He'll have to switch. I think to disarm the throwing axis on the hill. Oh well. Droog, move up. Billhook is terrifying. Shield wall. Sir Squeater'll probably the same deal because that thing's terrifying. Stabby stab. Nothing left for me to do but a Gresh. Now we wait. The Billhook is terrifying. Oh god. Ooh, that's a... Oh! Wow! Wow, he threw a net on me and knocked out Droog after Droog got hooked. What a combo. Water bow in the back? Oh yeah, look at that. That's crazy this early. No wonder why I almost got one shot there with Winrick, and we got Overwhelm as well. That water bow is terrifying. I don't know what to do with Winrick other than run away. Or move over here and try to get me out of this nonsensical net. Hopefully he doesn't get aim shot. 36%. Well, apparently 36 is the new 100. Sir Squeaterle? Hound murder? Executor? Should I de-stun the man? I think so. There we go. 42 hit the hound. Oh, well. Whipping dogs, friends. We're whipping dogs. Even with the shield wall, I have a 70%. Over here's a 93, though. Kind of desperately wish I wasn't here. 65, 88. All right, round swing it is. 65, 88. And I hit the shield wall guy and not the 88. There we go. That was a 32, by the way. Better Catapult always hit those last campaign. You're gonna die before you even exist. I'm not too worried about it. He's overwhelming me. Oh, God. Fare ye well, Droog. Wow, poor Droog. Not sure if I should double disarm here or go for the bill hook. At this point, I'm thinking the bill hook, honestly. 51. What are you going to do, right? Double overwhelm is weird because now I only have a 44 and a 62. Well, regardless, we some murder. I don't think you're actually winning. Now, there's no way we can lose. It's unfortunate that Droog died. He was the guy who was going to become our, like, massive axe smith. Yes, he's going for the murder on Southpaw. Oh, good God! Stop it, you frigging man! 44 and a 29. Absolutely amazing. Sir Squirrel's gonna die now, too. Wow. Actually, that's good. That's actually good, believe it or not. Although, Southpaw has to tootle out of here, like yesterday. That is very good. We have to go for the disable. It's the only chance. 57% executor! Damn it. Okay. Here's what happens. 83 and probably 95. Yeah. That's about right. Gotta go for the knockback then. 67? Oh god. Sir Squirrel! Fare ye well, we tried. Let it always be said that I done did try, friends. Hopefully we... Oh, look at this! Executor! Damn it, I wanted to whip the man. Frigging... Okay. Frigging okay. Except Sir Squirrel was murdered. God, that guy never misses. 52, 47, 44, 26. He's hit every one. Every one. This is why I don't bother recruiting the mans. This is like the hardest part of this entire scenario is having the 6 mans you have not get wrecked. Now Battered Catapult's in jeopardy of doom. However, finally that has worked. Finally, these will work. Actually, what's the odds over here? 73? That's plenty. Did I say that was plenty? 78. I would move after the archer, but alas. Okay, we can do it now. Honestly, that archer is the worst. 5%. Southpaw, go for the face! Better Capital can't move because the guy can punch him. On second thought, maybe I shouldn't join the mercenary company. I don't know if Executor was the first recruit or just the only one who's... Oh, wait a minute, can whips get attacks of opportunity? That's a question. Let's find out. You better not. Nice. He went for an aim shot. He's going for the punches. Beautiful. Although he's not dead yet. This is terrifying. I don't know what to do. Southpaw has 1 hit point, friends. 1. Bear Catapult's got 1 stabby. You might be able to get better odds in a second. No chance in the disarms. I suppose we could move up. If we do, we can still whip. Better odds. Beautiful. Now he's shaken as well. Let's see what happens over here. I'm not going to worry about this guy in the slightest. Instead, I'm going to come over here and be like, yo, you have a giant frigging bow. Sup. $25. Bear catapult, for the love of God. 57. Executor. Eyeball it. 59. Pray for luck, friends. Wow, he hit another 33, but finally missed once. I missed an 86. Of all the times to miss an 86. Seriously. I'm wondering if I should run back. But then the archer will take out the bow, and he'll shoot. A 33 over here versus whatever the archer has. I know he's got a water bow. Is it worth Bear Catapult's life to try to get a water bow? Because he's actually not that great. Yep, sure is. The guy missed. He had a 35 and he hit a 35. However, Bear Catapult is dead. What a freaking brutal battle this is. All because this guy hit like every freaking shot. Like every one. You're just gonna whip him in the noggins. Get out of here! Whatever, people die. It happens. You know how much gold this cost us, though, in terms of recruits? Not a small amount. Because that's 2,000 gold hunters, though, to be fair. I mean, one of them was a max roll aim hunter, so he was actually fairly good. I think that was poor Bear Catapult. Sir Squeedle's tootled now. Droog was back for literally one battle. Also tootled. Apparently, Southpaw survived with literally one hit point. An Executor is unscathed. And we didn't even get the water bow. And we got none of their chain, none of their gear. We got our own boar spears that we dropped. So basically, all we did was lose armor. So that wasn't very good. Hey, Silent Lord. What does pushing the boat out mean? Was it worth it, friends? I wonder if it's better to just save up the money and buy all 12 mans at once? Or Southpaw was going to go hybrid, but now I'm thinking maybe not. Maybe just pure Javelineer. I don't know. Nah, I don't think so. I think the whip's a lot more fun than I give it credit for. I think it's time for the Executioner. We have decided. It is done. Means doing more than usual. I used to do weekday streams all the time. I only haven't done it for like a few weeks. So what are we doing for wounds? You know what I'm going to start getting in the habit of doing is actually camping immediately after a battle. What the? 12 brigands. Okay, so here we go. Well, if I move to this bush, 1, 2, 3, I think they'll know that I'm there somehow. I don't know exactly how. I think if they see you at the beginning of the turn, they know you're there for the rest of the turn. Move myself. Can I move myself into this bush? Will they come after me? I highly doubt it. Can I move down here? Pausing on sight and 3 times speed does save a lot of time. This is going to be actually kind of a joke. The thing is, do they know I'm in the bush? Can I go hide in the bush with Executor, or will they know I'm there? Is my question. This is a mechanic I kind of remember a long time ago, but don't really super remember. I'm going to make it a point of not camping after a battle. What do you mean just run? I can solo these guys just fine. It's just a matter of, can Southpaw, they know, they always know? How do they know? They have no right to know. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, down here with Winrick. Come on, guys, I'm bored now. Yes! Now we're starting to talk. Oh, hello. Very nice of you guys to come down. Now, I'll even give you my hill. In exchange, I hereby declare some mans are a bit weak. Come on. A little bit more, please. More, please. This is what I hate about having mans. They all just charge out into silly goose spots. Okay. 1, 2, 3. You guys feeling a little too much testosterone? Because it's okay. What the freaking Southpaw? It's so... Why even bother having mans in this? Seriously, that's it. From now on, I recruit nothing until we have 10,000 gold, and then we recruit all the mans at once. It's just... It's a total waste to have to spend even a penny on mans. Even 1 penny. It's worthless. Absolutely worthless. Even in the bush. I didn't even get to rename Southpaw yet. Look at this. Look, what a waste of time this is. Now I'm over here like, oh no, 1 man. Whatever will I do against the 1 man? Guys, come back. Wait for me. Look at this. Oh, wow. Southpaw, stand and fight. Fight. What the? Hold on. There's actually a chance. Damn it. If I didn't move away so far with Executor, there actually would have been a chance. There legitimately would have been a chance. All I had to do is whip this guy. He's almost dead. But now we can't. Over there is too far. Oh, Southpaw the Brave. We could have saved him, Executor. Why did you want to run away? Flee me. You silly wimpy goose. You would have been fine. Damn it. You gotta be kidding me. 45, 45. How far can I move? I can't even see. Oh, that's where the other guy is, right? He's probably an archer. Yeah, he's already running away and terrified. Beautiful. Oh, there he is. Look, they're coming back. They're coming back for more, friends. Executor, perfect. Perfect. Whip the man. Oh, Southpaw the Stabber. Never even got his name.
Shemakau.
Ooh, Pitbad. Thank you for the 4 months. Well, once again, we've collected our own gear off the ground. We're literally losing gear and money. We're just bleeding. We're just literally bleeding money. It makes... Although, to be fair, we did get ambushed by a mercenary gang, went to camp, and 1 second later, we're ambushed by 12 frigging brigands. So... But at the same time, we just... 7 brigands. A few marksmen, and now that's something that could actually hurt. Whoa! Few marksmen, some raiders. A few marksmen, some raiders. Okay. I think it's like the 3rd time we've had a mass exodus with only 1 survivor being Executor. It's literally just me. You know what? If we walk into the back line, the hounds can't get to us. I'm really low on the armor. Otherwise, I might actually engage them. Except it's marksmen, so... It seems like they're faster than normal. Give you the good helm. Good idea. Good idea. Wait, what else do you have in your inventory? Throwing axes? We never really get around to using them, and I haven't even taken the perk yet, and I'm not sure if that's even a smart idea anymore. I guess we were going to try out that hybrid for you. But it might make sense to drop this silly bandage and take a spear. Yeah. Now I feel like we're massively set back. I think if I redid this again from the beginning, I think I could reach level 11 on my character, probably by day 20. And then I think I would just save a lot of money. And probably by day 30, we'd already have a full band of 12. I go from like 1 to 12. Because otherwise we're... Ooh. A witch hunter for 1270. Ooh. Sigurd True Shot. What is True Shot? He's level 2 with 1500 with a hunting bow. Should we get him? The actual Southpaw, because the last one never got named? Get them both? Hold on. Let me look for what really matters. I was going to say a weaponsmith with a great axe, but... no luck. The Spedums really good? What does Spedums do now? I always thought Spedums were pretty terrible. Because you can't have a shield, so you just get murdered by frigging arrows. Especially now that we're finally fighting marksmen. Everything we fight has 3 marksmen. We don't have, like, any shields at all. I could actually just be killed by arrows or crossbows. I would never buy a full-price Spedum. It's more damaging than it used to be, 55 to 75, but it still doesn't seem very good to me. Not sure if we should bother to buy the mans. Let's see what the missions are. 130 crowns to deliver cargo to Newinland, about a day to the north. All right. And... brigands have stole your thingy. You guys think I could kill 790 crowns worth of brigands by my onesies? Also, it's a 3-skull thing, so maybe there's a champion? Toodle Southpaw. I don't know. Having someone sit around doing nothing with a shield for a long time and then sit around and do nothing with a spear, it's just not... It's not effective. I want effective DPS. Like min-max. If you're dealing damage, deal the damage. If you're not, and you want to like spear a wall, then be a tank who's impervious to defeat with a spear and a wall, and then also you can protect the backline from arrows. This is pretty dangerous with our current roster. I don't want to necessarily spend this much, but we need more mans. We also just need frontline mans, but there's no way I'm spending 1,400 for Erhard. Warfolks tend to be quite cheap. Rigging Leader with a bunch of raiders is definitely suicide. Challenge accepted. Let's buy Sigurd Trueshot. He is not even good. We were better off before with our 59 aim hunter. It's not terrible either. He also has 53 melee for whatever reason. He won't be the worst. But he also may very well not be the best. I suppose this is going to be the actual Southpaw since we never named one. The Witch Hunter got the good stats. He's pretty cheap too, 1,200. He got the good stats, huh? So we could make the fastest nimble. We need like a command for tryout. I don't try anyone out ever because it's a waste of money. It's literally a waste of money. There's like a one, literally, mathematically speaking, it's a waste of money. Unless they changed how much money it costs, it's an actual waste of money. Like, you're better off just buying however many mans it takes until you get one with asthma and dismiss him. Unless you actually have a choice between, like, two really good guys, there's just no point. Like, I need guys, so I bought the best one available. I think I'm gonna make him a frontline guy. Not that I want a frontline guy. Well, he'll eventually have Nimble, so we'll go Colossus. I'll do some kind of weird melee thing with him. I don't know what yet. Figure it out. I suppose, since we're literally out of names, the only one left is Madgarth, unless someone else wants one. Well, Southpaw got a perk as an archer. I mean, if we're going to actually throw javelins, he needs to go crippling strikes. However, are we going to bother throwing javelins at 56? I'm not going to... You know what? Let's try student for once. Tryouts for looking for iron lungers, I suppose, if that was your goal. But I mean... I'm not hunting iron lungs, guys. All right, we have one of two options. Actually, one of three options. Number one is we go take this quest. Number two is we fight these 9 brigands, but it's midday, and I prefer to do it at night because they have 3 marksmen and some raiders. This is so terrifying now. Ooh. Hey, Drew, thank you for the 4 months. Buy the brawler and a monk and a beggar. Imperial wants us. He just wants all the mans. All right, Guido. There was no beggar. Did you mean the monk? Wait, you said monk. And the beggar. All right, you were right. There we go. Let's see if any of them are good. Guido, the brawler, is just bad. Helmir, the monk. He could be a bannerman, I suppose. Baldomir, the beggar, is honestly bad. Thanks, Piriel. Let's go put the gear on him instead of selling it, and then we can lose it when they die immediately. Huzzah! Who wants to... I need names, friends. Just any names. Look at that banner. Although the banner up here is a mess. Well, we have some kind of line at least now. Skinna the Sacrifice? Alright. Skinna the Sacrifice can be the worst of the mans. There you go, Skinna McGee. Thank you for the 100 bits. Even though I already put you in before you did it. Want to die quickly? Mad Gear? I would have bought that Witch Hunter regardless. Alright. Mad Gear is in. I think I missed the H. And who's left? Guido. Guido the Puncher. I kind of want to make this Puriel, since he seemed to be really big on this one. I think we'll wait a second. What I might do is run out here and see if we can take out this band of men. If we could do that in the daytime, I'll feel pretty good. Although, honestly, I don't like the fact that I have no range defense and they have marksmen. They could have 3 crossbows. Boom, boom, boom. Head, head, head. Dead. I really should wait for the nighttime. That's true. Skinna McGee's last character was terrible and survived for like 1,000 years. So that happened to Southpaw, too. Punch him in the noggin. My armor's at 52. I didn't notice it. Zlat? Let's get Zlat in. Zlat sounds like a good fist puncher name. All right, let's go over here then while we're repairing up. We'll wait till nighttime. We'll come back and fight those guys then. There's the militia, by the way. They're going to chase them down. I do want to do that mission, or at least try to do the mission. I'm not even if we die, that's okay. Because I learned a lot this campaign. I feel like I could do a much more. Yep. Didn't even look. I wanted the white one. His name is Mutt. Mutt the War Dog. Fighting Spear. That's what it's called. The new scimitar. Hey, they have cheap meds. We don't really need them, but finally we found a place that has them, so that's good to keep in mind. This is some relatively cheap leather armor, but I don't think we really need it anymore. We're good on food. Everything's fine. Sigward. Turncloak. Liberect the secrets. Oh, that is the cheapest bastard I've ever seen. Actually, no, never mind. This is the cheapest bastard I've ever seen. Horik the Loyal. What's a secret son? I want to buy one to eventually get the assassin. Not that it probably matters, because I doubt we'll get him. Let's just sell a bunch of garbage. And ooh. Oh, hey, devs. Thank you for the 560. Every time I read that, I think you're the actual dev. You know what? Wait, you didn't say anything. You only said huzzah. Do you want this bastard, devs? Might keep the arming sword for now. Also that. Also some of these guys. I love those bear hats. I don't want to get rid of them. I just like the look of them. They're really cool. Ooh, what's all this now? Ooh, Private Dangle. I volunteer for cannon fodder. Thank you for the $7. All right, devs wants this man. Let us buy him. Also, Private Dangle. Private Dangle. Oh, boy. Which one do you want, devs? Horik or Lieberecht? Keep in mind, you guys might die in like 2 seconds. Secret son will be a son someone had in secret. God, Imperial, I know it's past your bedtime, but you don't have to make it so obvious. Secret son, cooler. All right. Devs, the secret son. Private Dangle, do you have a... Wow. Oh, wait, he has a shield. Never mind. For a second there, I was like, 11 melee defense? All right, he actually has a -4. You know what? I don't even know what a bastard has for basic stats. Let's look at how this compares. All right. So a bastard has 50 to 60 hit points. He has 54. That's average. Resolve, 25 to 35. He's got 34 with a skill. That's like a max roll. Fatigue, 90 to 100. His fatigue's 93, so slightly on the low end, but kind of mid-roll. Melee is 52 to 67. Oh, he actually kind of low-rolled. I didn't know bastards had 67 maximum melee. Still, he got the skill, though, so that puts him a little bit higher than average. Ranged, he almost max-rolled. Melee defense, he min-rolled, but double-skilled. So I guess that means he max-rolled effectively. All right, well, he's not the worst, but also not the best. Oh, that's hard to type for some reason. Look at this, friends. Now this is proper. And did we get the other man in? Yes, that was in. Skinner McGee, Newt. Oh, wait. Who the heck was Newt? Newt over here. All right, this is going to be... He's actually not a bad witch hunter, to be honest. Private Dangle, is this good for you? You want to be Newt or do you want to be someone else? Whoops. I just realized the bastard icon is a dog. I thought it was some weird Harlequin mask. Why would you think it's a Harlequin mask? It's always been like a really obvious dog. Speaking of getting your eyes checked, Imperial. Oh, hey, why is my necklace... Oh, because I got a dog. And that dropped my resolve. You know what? Let's give it to Madgetter then. All right, Dangle, you're in. Whoops. All right, thank you guys very much for the donations, the names, the fun story time. Let's go Crash! The narrative. Awesome. By the way, did this mountain just appear out of nowhere, or is that just me? Like this little thing here. While on the path, you come to a man being dangled upside down by a tree branch. I wonder if Private Dangle knows anything about this. A bunch of men are sitting around him, sharing a goatskin flask. Whipping this fella till he's raw. Or fornicating with this fella's wife. Wait, no, more like fornicating a horse. Let's talk to the dangling man. You walk over, there's a lot of, like, things that fornicate with objects or animals, apparently, in this world. You walk over to the dangling man. There's blood running down his back, streaking from a dozen slashes. He's got a cloth severing his eyes, which you pull down. Blinking, he asks what it is you want, as though they're interrupting his own hiding. You ask him if what they say is true. He spits and clears his throat. But what if the horse was dead? So what does it matter? Can't a man have his fun? The horse owner gets up, brandishing a dripping whip. Okay. Sighing, the dangling man asks you a question. You're a sellsword, right? Why did I come fight for you? I'm a strong and able-bodied man. A little horse, I mean worse. Worse for the wear. But that aside, and the dead animal thing, I'm a man of upstanding moral sensibilities. This sounds like a man who would fit right in. Welcome, horse fornicator. Who wants to donate for this name? You take out your blade and cut the man down. He crumbles onto his shoulders and splays out, lash back in the dirt. The soil may as well have been salt, judging by his wailing. One of the whippers stands up. Hey, what do you think you're doing with our mans? Zlat draws a weapon off the man's back. The horse owner spits and shakes his head. Are you really going to defend this piece of work? The man catches his breath and points at the recently rescued. Hope you die on your first day out, you filly fiddly bastard. Welcome aboard, you horse whore. My god, what are we even getting into in this game every day that I play it? The horse whore, by the way, is a vagabond. Is it time for a hobo? Hey, Swede. Family friendly. Gung Hobo, the return of Gung Hobo, the horse handler. The filly fiddle. More like the Huss handler. Beautiful. Look at this squad, friends. We are off to the races now. Weapons for days. Like you've never seen before. It's weird that I'm sticking like myself way out there, but whatever. All right, let's move over here and see if we can catch up with those brigands. Now that the dusk is falling. Oh, nope. Looks like maybe they got crushed. Nope. They're... Wow. Wait. What am I looking at? The Nudich Company is here, and the Krautmark Militia are here. I'm assuming they just evaporated the brigands. And it looks like even more brigands were murdered over here. Oh, yeah, they did. So they're all dead. That sucks. Let's go do this mission and see if we can actually do it. Oh, wait. Before we do. How dangerous the roads are? A caravan escorted. Our first 3 skull mission of the campaign. Oh, it's tracks. I was looking for a thing. So, a few thugs, a poacher, a marksman, a few raiders. Interesting. Now, I'm wondering if I should stick myself in here and give up Lone Wolf to start, or if I should just not worry about it. What can one marksman really do? Not much. Let's put me in the front line. Crash! Crash! Oh, it's going to be bloody, all right. Need them devs in this chat, since we are probably the de facto wheel balance stream. It does seem like that. It's weird that they wouldn't say anything, though. This guy has a legitimate crossbow, and I'm at least on a hill. Let's wait and see what he does. So weird having mans. What the? What a whippersnapper, huh? Wow. The AI never used to do this before. This is new. You would move up, they'd all pass, and then only later they would go. Very interesting. $73 friends. Private Dangle. Skinner, welcome back. Casual 55. Ooh, Executor could take the high ground back here. And just be like, sup. 57 disable. Amazing. This man wants to come at someone. Charge. Real Southpaw. You know what? Let's go for this guy. 30%. I actually forgot about even having archers. They can shoot enemy archers. That's like the thing they can do, believe it or not. Young Hobo, go. iDevs, 78. Beautiful. This is scary. Just a little scary. Zlat got a bit of a almost splat. I want to soften up here with Skinner just a bit. Oh well. Ah, Zlat! 56, 54. I don't know what the other one was, friends, but he may not be long for this world. $29, 54, 60. I'm gonna get this kill no problem. So I'm gonna wait on Mad Gear first. I want to see what this guy does. He runs around. Looks like he's gonna try to flank our Whippersnapper. I really feel like going after the marksman is the smartest thing to do here. 31% Southpaw. Poor Zlat, friends. 12 hit points, no health. Young Hobo, go. iDevs can actually wait and probably move down here in a second. Let's see what the crossbow man does. Nothing. Ah, but now the time for fun begins. We actually missed the man? Really? I had an 82 and I rolled an 83. Wish I had someone who could move up and rotate me in. That's like the next level of stuff. Let's release Mutt. My only hope here is to disable... Well, actually, this guy as well. The Hooked Blade. We are shield walled. 54, Executor. Beautiful moves. Can we whip this guy in the face? God, I love the whip. Nothing to fear down here. Yes, Mad Gear. Murder! Not bad. I feel like Skinner should have the whip to flay the skin from his foes. I feel like everybody should have. Ooh, Mutt! Freaking bananas, friends. Zlat got splatted with a 38. Well, such is the life. Punching Skinner in the face. Look at that 36 from Mad Gear, though. Wow. iDev's double 47s. I'm sure Private Dangle needs to go here. Primarily because... All right, I'm feeling like I want to go fight some real fights now. Now that I see how easy this is. That was a 27. Fantastic work, Southpaw. Easy game. Me and my trusty steed hobo, the Husky. God, the whip is cool. Poor Zlat. Well, I mean, he had a name like Zlat, right? Like, what do you expect? So now the problem is no one's really getting experience because we have a real party for once. We did pick up the hooked blade. I think we may have lost our helmet. I'm not sure. He also got a little unlucky. Hunt for camps and the butter goose. I think we're gonna return with 6. Ooh. How much? Doesn't the town really hate you if you take this? This is a pretty nice town too. So I think we'll just be friendly. Camps mean chance of name-famed weapons. Is it only camps? Or I thought it was also 3 skull missions. I guess 3 skull missions in camps, right? We could go exploring. But we're more likely to find orc camps, and then we'll get wrecked. Wow, they would have paid us 1,000 extra gold. With all these mans, we're going to need foods. Of which they have nothing. I like how Zlat didn't even respond. Didn't even respond. All right, who's the most important man on the front line? Private Dangle's pretty good. Executor's fairly decent. Mad Eater's actually not terrible, although also really terrible. iDevs is pretty good. Let's give him some serious stuff. And I suppose that's about it. For now. Caravan to Grunfield, 3 days to the north. So we just went here, we went there. Grunfield is way up there, but we've never been there. However, escorting a caravan could be fun. Then once we get up here, we could run around a little bit, look for things. Or we could come up here manually, and over here, neither of these places look all that interesting. So let's just do it. Just devs, the L is because laziness? I thought it was iDevs. It's not even. Ugh. No one will ever know. I need better armor for your mans? Do we? I mean, I'm not going to buy it. Well, yeah, I'm not going to buy it here. I'm not going to buy it anywhere near where we are. So if these mans survive, then maybe they'll get better armor. Tier 2 crossbow might work for your archer while his aim still... A few marksmen, a raider. Can we manually attack them? I don't think so. Whoa! Some thugs, some raiders. Okay. Seems like this is a hotspot down here. Like, there's just a... Look at this. It's like we're walking a road through a mountain pass. Huh. I have legitimately no idea what to do about this. Other than hit a 19% shot with Southpaw. I guess there's a guy down there, but I don't know who. There's a spearman. Okay. We'll just wait for a smidgy. I have an idea. Strip them. They have some fairly decent gear. Beautiful. 39 mad gear. Can't see a thing. I've never seen this map before, I don't think. Is it new? I'm not sure if Private Dangle should be over here by his onesies. I think I may actually fall back in Spitter Wall. Buy some time for me to get up there. I kind of want to go around to those guys. Who cares about this one man? He's going to be boring. Charge the donkeys through the pass to crush them. Ooh, there's a Butterhelm Pike. I don't think there's much point in shield walling against these guys. Disabling one of them is probably a good idea. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the? Okay. Everything's fine, friends. Fear ye not. 37, 52, 14. Okay. Don't worry about it. 64. Wow, mad gear, though. Oh, he can't attack down, though. He can attack only here at Private Dangle. However, he will deal the damage to him. Should have waited. Hey, Lewis. No, I wasn't going to retreat behind the donkey line. I need to get me in here somehow. But I just don't really know how to do that exactly. Can we... Oh, you can't whip... Oh, if this frigging man would move, we could actually whip across the valley and hit that guy. How cool would that be? Let's see if he moves. Nope. I'm assuming whips can't attack up 2 tiles, just like everything else, so we're going to have to run all the heck the way over here to make this work. And then maybe next turn we can move over there and disable one single time. This is scary! Oh, never mind. It went for Southpaw. I didn't even realize he could hit there. No, we don't have 14 guys. It's all the caravan. Who died? I think the better question is who didn't die. Okay. 54-54 on Dangle, friends. With no rotate, and a man with elevation, and a pike guy, We can't do it. We'd have to move up, and then we can get stabbed with the pike. Move over there. We could not get hit with the pike, but could do it disable. If only I had the rotate. Southpaw legitimately can't do anything right now, but he could at least move over here and shoot back this way. I should have shot first. That was stupid. Doesn't matter. 28 hits anyway. This is only the second battle where everyone hasn't died. This is not a zero death campaign. By the way, I thought this guy might drop his shield, but alas. Half the squad wastes like all of their time over here on that one man. There's not much I can do but get myself in there. Make this guy scared and drop out a hound. And then I can move over here with Executor, get us next to the club, and do one. If only this stupid man wasn't taking that spot, we would have been fine. I suppose 2 swords. This guy's also wavering a little bit. 2 swords is probably better than 1 pike, plus we have a better odds at 47. Executor, please! All right. No shield wall? Well, friends, looks like Private Dangle is in for a bit of a way. Unless we move down. And somehow miraculous. Okay, it's up to you. Do you want to move down and try to run the Overwatch attacks where they then can't hit you? Or do you want to stay here and take a pike and 2 swords to the face? Either way, odds are terrible. Please tell me the story of the hobo? Well, you see, once upon a time, someone mistook a horse for a melon. And thus, Gung Hobo was reborn. I came in as cannon fodder. Let's do big risk plays. What's a big risk play? Running away? The big risk play is running away? You can't actually kill anyone. You can only attack once, so there's no point in attacking once. So I guess the biggest play is running away. This is nightmarish. This map, though, is this a new map, by the way? I've never seen this before. I really have to stop losing mans. Yeah, I guess. Well, there you go. Good thing we debated that for an hour. Because otherwise, I don't think we would have come to a conclusion. Thinking of moving Mad Gear back here, but I actually think the pike could one-shot him through the armor. So... oh god, oh god, Dangle! Yes! We still, ooh, nice pierce. Although you pierced the frigging loin sack, so I'm not too impressed. When is this guy gets to go as soon as we're done with Skinna, so they all get to go. Caravan, then the bonker is gonna go for Dangle. The only thing we can hope is that somehow this guy with the sword, who had like a 60% shot, somehow misses twice. Or hits the head once and misses once. Or that's it. That's all we can hope for. But nothing else. Ah, but maybe he's scared now. Nope. Dangle dance! Dance! Oh, so close, friends. It was actually a 71. And he missed the first one, but Private Dangle has tootled. Well, 1 death per battle. That's the new norm. I miss the 0 death campaigns. I kind of want to go do a hunter campaign now and really try for 0 deaths, to be honest. Or dangle. Thank you for the $7 though. Was it worth it for the 1 mission? Is it ever worth it in this game? What are we doing with Southpaw? Getting some vengeance? 13%? Seriously? I should have just backed up. Backing up would have been smarter. I didn't realize where they all were. Shouldn't have just engaged them like that. However, let's see if Executor can whip this man into shape. Literally no. I'll take care of it. Little mutt! Is this the reverse 0 death campaign? This is the 1 death per second campaign. What is this that I'm looking at here? It's just a hill. I don't want to knock him up the hill. That's not very useful. I suppose just a 74 gung hobo go, please. Yes! Made no difference, but hey. Probably should have gone for the I didn't realize we'd have a chance of Mutt dying. And there's like 100% chance Mutt's gonna die here. Yeah, I can't move over there. I could surround him, but then I personally couldn't attack him. But surrounding him might make him cry. And even if I can't attack him, I was hoping for a cry and then maybe Mutt wouldn't die. Madgear legitimately can't go over there, I don't think. The pike will just hit him in the face and he'll die. 1 shot. Boom. Here it comes! No, little Mutt! God, this is a bloodbath. Every freaking battle. Every single battle. What just happened? I wasn't looking. What just happened? I wasn't even looking. I was... What? Brigand Raider uses Impale and hits Dev 74, Rugged Surcoat 74 damage. Brigand Raider... Oh, it was the Pikeman. The Pikeman I wanted to disable 100 years ago because the Caravan Hand... Oh my god. I think the biggest problem with playing Lone Wolf is that you forget how to play the game normally. I would never make mistakes like this before. Although Executor might have wanted to hit one of those 50% eventually. Well, thank you guys for all the income. Hope you enjoyed your battle. What just hit us just now? What just hit Gung Hobo? It wasn't the Pikeman again, was it? Or was it? I'm not even sure. Okay. I want to knock him off the hill. No, you're not going out. You sit down. Oh, I've been waiting for this my whole life. Oh, but I could get an Executor kill. Let's wait. I have to do the fun time. I have to do the fun time version of this, friends. The fun time version. Skinnamakee! Play that guy man thing. With Lone Wolf, you should only hire other hedge knights. It would take us forever to get one. But you might be right, actually. Because what if we saved our money and bought one more hedge knight, and then we just put all our money into leveling him? So we had 2 Lone Wolves. Maybe that is the strategy for this, because this bloodbath is out of control. And it'd be easier to remember how to play that way as well. I didn't even calculate the damage on the pike. I just wrote him off. But then again, normally by now, a pikeman is not a problem. Ooh, Pirate of War. Throw me in the meat grinder. Thank you very much for the 200 bits. All right, Pirate of War is in the list. I need to find where the list is. What do you guys think about that? I'm kind of almost curious if we should do a poll on it, because I'm really curious what everyone's opinion of it is. Like, the best strategy for playing Lone Wolf. Is it to get your guy to level 11 and buy a bunch of mans? Or literally just get a second hedge knight and power to level him super fast to Lone Wolf. And then have 2 Lone Wolves. I need to find my Brattle Brothers sheet here so I can put... There we go. Pirate of War is on the list. Thank you guys again for the one battle donations. Wait, did L have a secret son? Nobody really knows.
Shemekau.
Ooh, JFO. Thank you for the 4 months. I bought a purple light. You mean like for detecting when mans do inappropriate things with your melons? Does keeping a monk in reserve still negate the event? Negate what event? Multiple hedge knights get an event to one another. To the death you lose. Yeah, that's one of the questions people are asking is, can it fire on the avatar? I don't know. I don't think anyone physically possibly could have found that out by now. Because you would have had to have been playing this from the day the keys went out. Apparently there was 2 waves of key releases, one on last Friday and one on Monday. Maybe if you got it on Friday in the first wave, when I got mine, and you played super fodder to get 2 hedge knights, and then the event came up. I'm not even sure if you would know, because it's kind of a rare chance event, too. On the plus note, we got our butter helm, though. Just don't rush noobs into cliffs against impaler guys. Yeah, that's true. The thing is, though, I didn't actually see the pikemen at all. Back in the day, I used to count everyone and be like, oh, we don't know where this last guy is. We don't know where that is. And I'd play more safely, but because we have Lone Wolf, I'm like, charge. But we need to stop doing that and actually, at the very beginning of the battle, go back to figuring out what is on the map, where it could be, and actually using strategy. Also, Tula Skinner. Ah, I just saw 12 brigands and now 9 brigands. A few thugs, a few marksmen, and some raiders. Whew. Ooh, we got promotions, though. Look at Gung Hobo's resolve. That's not going to come back to bite us. Not at all. Not at all. I'm so glad I got that guy. Oh my god, it's the same thing for Skinner. Is this what you're going to have to deal with when you're 41 hit points? This is really good bannerman, I guess. We have Survivor, so I'm less inclined to go on the hit points and more inclined to go for the 2 aim on Madgear. I don't know if that's smart or not. Plus also, probably just Colossus. I doubt anyone's going to survive very long at this rate. Let's move over here for better defense. I forget if Southpaw was supposed to be dedicated archer. I think so. I'm going to make him into that regardless. They have a lot of missile guys, Invest in one guy and set of good armor rather than a bunch of people in rags. Well, I think it has to be a hedge knight because one guy. See, here's the problem. You invested one guy. If that one guy dies, you've just wasted a huge investment. So now we're losing 1,000 gold here, 1,000 gold there, 1,000 gold there. So if we invest in like not a hedge knight, I mean, hedge knights have flat out the best stats for this, like flat out. Maybe you could buy like a sellsword, but even then, they're not going to be nearly as good at the survivability lone wolf. Just nowhere near as good. Hedge knights are just butter none. Like if you're going to spend 4,000 on a sellsword, you may as well spend 5 on a hedge knight for this. I think. A sellsword doesn't make any sense to me. Unless they're like a 2,000 gold sellsword, and even then, the chances of them dying is pretty high, I would think. Whereas, it's rare to see a sellsword at level 4, but hedge knights oftentimes show up at level 4. So I was thinking a level 4 hedge knight, power level to lone wolf, the same way we did the first thing. A level 2 sellsword wouldn't work nearly as well, I don't think. I had to let No Dot out. So, I suppose some raiders, a few marksmen. I don't need to be out there in the open like that. I'll stay sort of in here, although it might make more sense for me to be there. Not really. I want to move out, although I could get shot. Maybe I could do this. And like that. How's our wounds looking? 62 hit points, 57. Everything's good. How's my armor? 100%. All right, we'll be fine. I think. Check the obituary. Remind me after the battle. Level 4 hedge knight is 10k plus? No, I don't think so. I've seen some level 4 ones for like 6k, I think. Ooh, a warglaive. So let's actually be smart about this. 9 mans. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's everybody. Arming sword, lame bow, scrammus axe, crossbow. The real one this time. And the warglaive. 24% southpaw. Looks good to me. Why do they do that weird little hop now? Ooh, yes! Okay. Before I move up and confirm this, I just want to see what's going on. We can move up for more whip. The real question is, I think I want to go right there. Yeah, boom, probably. .42 on the disable, but we can move up. Well, 242s is probably better, but we can increase the odds significantly. Unless they somehow take that spot. They didn't. Charge! Yes! They're the sight of me! The very sight of me has made them think twice. I'll take an 80. Hey, Madgear, do you want to try? 62? Not so bad. Skinner? Maybe skid him to the skin? Yes, friends, we got him to the skin! Now, the fun part is... Why did I say that like such a frigging 12-year-old? Look, 53% on Executor or disable for 5th. Why is disarm... Hold on. Did they remove the 15 attack penalty on disarm? Because it's not here anymore. Did they actually buff whips? That's like a U-cross buff. This cleaver spec doesn't remove it, does it? I thought disarm no longer has a penalty to hit. Wow. I never even read that before. Didn't even think about it. Wow. I had no idea. That is, usually those things will give you like +5 to hit. Like with swords, it's like +5 to hit. With the axes, +5 to hit on round swing. Swords, +5 to hit. Maces, +5 to hit. They're like, you know what? +15 on the strongest ability in the game, apparently, for cleavers. Huh. Buy the first cripple you find and treat him as the avatar. All others rule the same. That sounds kind of lame. So, Executor, are you here? Yes. Do you want to whip this man or do you want to disarm him? Because he's kind of naked. I'm just saying, a little whippy bippy right in the. You shouldn't say. Whip him good. Whip him good. Freaking. Learn to Devo, you doofus. Wow, that crossbow though. But he tried to knock me back, so I couldn't do my round swing. I would not mind if Southpaw went to take a berry pick break. Woo! Woo! Gung Hobo's noggin got bonked. Gotta wait on Skinner. We gotta wait on Gung Hobo. We gotta wait on the Mad here. This is somewhat frustrating. 80%, 95. Sup? I think Skinner shield wall. I don't know what this guy has. The banner's in the way. I don't want to necessarily not. I don't think I'll do anything, to be honest, against him. Or maybe I will. Yeah. Take the 55. Porter Gung Hobo is a problem. Headgear has only the 36. Or safety is what he has. This guy only has a loincloth. Executor has a 42. I do like me some loincloth whipping mans. A little bit ripped up loincloth now. Yes, even more of a ripped up loincloth. That guy did shoot me in the head. Look at this guy's shield wall. Like he thinks he can do something with a shield wall. Little does he know. 6%. Wow, that's awful. Interesting that this guy is... What is this guy doing? It does seem like the AI doesn't, like, guard the archers. It's like they put their mans between you and the archers now, rather than standing next to the archers. It's very interesting. Let's see if we can knock this doofus off the hill, because what else are we going to do? Beautiful. I think I'll move up, because why not? I do, like, actually kind of want a speeder wall. This flail shouldn't be too bad. Hobo hide. And this is frustrating. 81%. Ooh! I've removed the man's clothes. Executor, it's time for a whipping. Look at these guys going for the kills over here. Have you seen whips available for purchase? Yeah, this is the one we bought. I've actually never found a whip. I've never seen anyone using one. I've only ever bought them. The only place I know to get them is to buy them in towns, or the cultists start with one. Executor has a 22, but golly gee willikers, would that be a good whip. Disabled, we've got a 35, a 22, and a 37. I think double whips. Let's go for one of those 22s, right? Just one of them. Oh well. Whoops! D-Daisy. I think I might have just got Gung Hobo killed by hitting space. Oh, never mind. There's donkeys. Look at this guy. He's like, out of my way. I got donkeys to attend to. Lone Wolf, 11 guys with whips. That would be something. This guy is seriously 37. Come on, Executor. Just whip him! There it is. Now we get to see. He should bleed for 20 and 20. And then another 20 and 20. He should be... His time should be at an end. Essentially. There's a punch war going on the hill, apparently. We actually lost it. I think it head hit the donkey. That thing went down like 3 hits. Wow. Okay. Well, he's definitely going to die next turn for sure. This guy just tried to move away and we whipped him and then he hit us with the second attack. Fancy. If I whip him, he's dead. 52%, but he's got armor. We could just disable. What's up? 85, probably 100. He's gonna literal donkey puncher. There's a good chance, friends, that Mad Gear is about to tootle. Well, bleeding did its job. The only way Mad Gear won't tootle is if we shield wall and pray the guy misses us. Or we disarm him. Yes, Executor. Beautiful. Look at that. Saving the Mad Gear. Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here bored. Unfortunately, I can't kill this guy because I missed him with the 80-something% last turn. God, this is taking forever. Doesn't your archer have adaptation? Nope, I don't use adaptation at all, ever. It's extremely frustrating. Do I sacrifice Donkey? Attempt to run away from this? Yeah. There we go. I want to execute this guy. He'll be an easy one-shot. The poor Donkey's getting sliced up. Good lord! I think they're actually going to kill the caravan. Like, legitimately, they're going to kill the caravan. Mad Gear, 27% Tootle. That's it. That is it. I'm done recruiting frigging noobs. We recruit nothing but hedge knights from now on. Nothing. 33%. Whip him in the head. The game's easy when I can get around to doing something, but when your main character doesn't use AoE, It's just like move, miss an 82. Move, attack, attack. Move, get knocked. Move. My God. And now we've been shot in the head with Skinner. Wow. 55. I'm surprised he had a 55% and he also hit the headshot. Well, friends. Recruit armor. The people need it. No, the people... You know how much money armor is? The donkeys! We've actually lost a full caravan. And we've lost Skinner, apparently, too. Another 50, double 56 in the face. We're about to lose Executor. Well, that guy tried to make a move. My God. Can I allow him to shoot? I think so. I don't think I'll one-shot him unless I hit him in the head, but over here I will for sure. Mad Geeter has recovered. Ooh. We move into the archer. That's probably a bad idea. I forgot that if he's reloaded, he can shoot anyway, and I'll have a better shot than before. Okay. The archer whips out an axe and hits a 29%. Oh wait, no. The archer hit a 32. The brigand raider hit a 29. In case you guys were confused. What if I could whip back at that 39? And then move over here and scare this man away. Yes! Sort of. Except now I still have to run away from the man. Look at his health. Cut artery, bleeding, bleeding. You're the only... there's nothing I can do about it. The archer can't miss. He can't miss. I can run away and make him scared if we don't get hit. Charge! Yes. He's not... What if I just keep moving around him? I don't think that counts. Well. Nothing we can do, friends. Executor, please don't get murdered by Archer. Whew. He actually missed... No more puny wimps in my party. None. No more. We have only hedge knights. Where is Sir Puriel? This caravan is not delivering their cargo. Ugh, I had to end that by missing a 95. Didn't miss that 95. Wait! Mangator and Skinner are still alive. The only one who actually died from that was Executor. The only one who I actually cared about. Partly collapsed lung, negative 40% fatigue, and a missing ear, which doesn't matter at all. Madgeeter is fine. Skinner, however, is heading for early retirement. Oh, that's our whip. I forgot about it. I thought we got one. We got a Scramus axe. The merchant who hires you lies dead at your feet. He's not exactly face down, for that part of him no longer exists. Blood flows across the ground in spurts as you can't help but stare at the summation of your failure. That actually would have been really easy if it was just me by myself. Not even kidding. If I was alone, that would have been very easy. Now I'm level 12, by the way. Apparently... Wonder what I should do. Fatigue, melee defense, always. I'm wondering if I even need the aim, or if I should do more resolve. Toodles, Furiel. We're about to recruit you, though. Just give me 10 more hours and you're in. I'm gonna stick with melee. I want to be able to hit even shield-walled characters 6 tiles away. Also, look at the party. Look at the party. What happened to this party? No one can use any kind... Actually, Gung Hobo has a 59 melee. He might be the new whipping boy. Fire all the mans. You don't need them. But having mans is what's fun. Like, I love playing with the mans. Fucking sakes. Let's come over. I know there was another brigand thing over here. I'm curious. What was that mission? From Krautmark, if I remember correctly? Does Krautmark hate me now? Yeah, they're kind of cold about that. You step out of your tent to survey the men. Of course I do. A great many of them are freshly hired grunts, nervously butting up with one another, trying their hand at some of the weapons. I come by my side. I know what you're thinking, me. You're thinking a batch of hired meat for the thresher. How about I whip these boys into shape so they don't eat an orcish blade? They're free. Now's a good time to whip them. All right, thank you for the whip, Executor. I'm going to use it. Let's teach these men to fight against man. Wait, what is it? See if you can teach them to fight man against man. See that they can pull bow and arrow to use. Get them in shape to carry real armor. So I'm guessing melee attack, fatigue, and ranged attack. They need to keep what little strength they have. I'm going to guess melee? Not even sure who I have. This is really long. Show me what you've got. Southpaw gets 2 melee. Oh, this is the head. I forgot I was a hedge knight. This is just the head knight training skill. Madgear gets 1 melee. Madgear suffers a crushed finger. Plus 1 melee, 1 melee. Beautiful. What's this guy over here? A necromancer, a fallen hero, and many wider gangers. They're not even armored. Your kids love the YouTube videos with the cat on your shoulder. I'm just going to make a whole channel pretty soon. That's literally me just doing manly things with 3 Dot, who will probably pretty much always be on my shoulder. But it's going to take me at least 2, maybe 3 weeks to get it started. They are armored. It says right there, armored. Many armored wider. I'm a good streamer. Their armor's not very good. I can't strip the... What the freaking... Droog! Why the terrors? Thanks for starting late so I can watch live and for the comedy. Did you see your character? Because you got in again. I don't want to spoil... I mean, I don't want to spoil it because we fought 2 missions today, but thank you for the $10.11. It's very much appreciated. I think Droog needs to go back on the list at this point. I think I'm going to put devs back on the list too. If we're going through this many men, maybe Private Dangle too. Just so we have mans in the future, because this is getting ridiculous. Also, hey Zealot. I didn't, just turned up. Well, you had enough, you were here for a while, Drew. I'll tell you that much. A few poachers, a few marksmen, and many thugs. That's the one thing that could legitimately... What the? J-Fob, the terror! Alright, J-Fob, you're in. You're on the list. Thank you for the 400 bits, J-Fob. I don't know why you guys want to... I don't understand it. I'm like, alright, who wants a man for 1 mission? Everyone's like, me, here's money. And I play a real campaign. I'm like, who wants a man for 15 consecutive streams, 8 hours long each? Everyone's like, pass. Then I'd have to watch it. Your mans look healthy? I know, right? We did just give him some whipping into shape. I wonder if I could solo a bunch of marksmen and a bunch of poachers. You guys want me to try? Because it might end the campaign. Should we do a poll? I legitimately feel like I can do it. But I might just lose the campaign. Which might not be a bad thing, because then we could get a campaign with, like, many mans in it. Or I don't even bother to try this, because it could just be like, archer, archer, archer. If I had a kite shield I could give myself, that would help a little bit. I could always give myself a wooden shield and swap it out when the time comes. Not sure those guys, they really don't count as one man combined. It's pathetic. Why would I even fight these guys though? They don't have any loot that I want. All right, to Koppeldorf we go. Oh, good lord. -5 range defense. You're an arrow magnet? I know, that's what I'm scared of. But I mean, I also do have pretty thick armor in Battleforged, so. Well, we're literally making 0 progress right now. Warfork. Yeah, it is pretty cheap, actually. Compared to the pitchfork, it's just a straight up 10 damage, 10 damage, 5 extra ignore, 25 extra effective against armor. It's just a straight up bonus over pitchfork. Huh. Anyone want a haircut while we're here? Just go in at night? Ooh, thank you, Drew. Why didn't I think of that? These guys want me to deliver cargo 3 days to the north. These guys want me to guard a caravan. For 3,000 gold? How can we resist? I think I want to do that 3,000 gold mission, but I want to do what Droog says and come up here. Will I even get there at nighttime? Imagine the fun. Well, again, there's no point to it, though, also. Because I'm already max level. Would be fun, though. Honestly, the whole party needs to just take a nap. Let's do this caravan event. Easy. We have an excellent track record in caravan guarding. During camp, the caravan rests. Southpaw takes you by the arm and secretly leads you to the back of the wagons, peeking around to make sure no one's looking. He lifts the lid of the crate. Gems shuck about inside, shimmering sharply in what little light there is. He closes the lid. What you want to do, sir? Finally, luck smiles upon us. I'm pretty sure if you do this, they get mad at you, don't they? I don't care. I'm never coming back to these southern lands. They're full of losers. Uh-oh. A caravan guard comes up. Hey, men, let's get this show back on the road, yeah? You nod at your mercenary. He nods back, then quickly turns around and spikes a dagger through the guard's chin. The rest of the company, realizing what's happening, quickly draw their weapons and set upon the guards. They don't stand a chance. And once the bloodletting is over, you are a new owner of some mighty fine gems. You gain uncut gems ×2. Actually didn't realize the caravan would... whoops. Okay. I didn't realize the caravan would actually completely leave. Those guys had it coming. We have an excellent track record in guarding caravans, friends. Well, it depends on who you ask. I think they left. They left, all right. House Amont is now unfriendly. Boy, they don't really take kindly to you doing something like that, huh? This reminds me, I had a dog once. Bane, Drake, and Strider. Let's buy Bane. Nothing to do over here. We good on the food? Not really. Yep, nothing else going on. We're out of here. Whatever happened to my trophy, by the way? Oh, I guess Madgetter still has it. Well. To the north. Grunfield we go. If anyone asks, just say they left. Where does this road go, I really wonder? Oh, it comes all the way around here. So it goes like this. God, this is a spectacle to behold. I wonder if this is those... It is! It's the same ones. Is it worth my time to go after it? A few thugs, a few marksmen, some raiders. Lone Wolf Caravan Killer. Okay, looks like we're patched up a little bit here. Young Hobo. Skin is good. Southpaw's at least healed. Madgear's sort of close. I mean, he does have a loincloth on. We legitimately... The best armor we have on day 50 is a frigging loincloth. Okay, better idea. Let's camp over here for a smidgy. Wait till nighttime. Wait for this caravan to show up. Ah, yes! Huzzah! Let's fall back for just a little bit, just until it gets to literally nighttime. There it is. Thanks, caravan, for your service. Moral of the story is, there's one way to skin a caravan. You know, this is what we need. Kite shield, flail, flail, mail, 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 mail helmet. Like, that's what I'm talking about. My caravans are being attacked by wolves. Lone wolves. Amazing. Now, the ticket to victory here is just getting myself into the battle. That is all I need to do. I could move here, but then these guys both have flails ready to go this turn, and then I'm out, so not the best. Much better. I'm going to jump down here for more aim bonus because he's shield walled. Not sure if I even need it. %76%. Apparently I do. Crossbow was 23-19. Gung Hobo. It's time to go. Why even have mans? Seriously. Oh, I guess that's their guy. I thought the caravan was dead. Gung Hobo, that's for you. Gung Hobo got stabbed in the brain. Thank the Lord. Oh my Lord. 6 hit points. If it wasn't the brain, he'd be done. I have to move up here to with Skinner and knock off. Well, I can't even do it because Skinner has 34 fatigue? All right, because he has the permanently partly collapsed lung. So he can't even do the knockoff. We can't even repel with Mad Gear. There's actually nothing we can do here to save Gung Hobo. Well, I mean, Gung Hobo is kind of the worst character ever. But still, whatever happened to 0 deaths? 27. My God. Well, let's try to make it a little better. 37. Make it a little bit better later. Crash! Now we go. Although arrows are scary. All right, Gung Hobo. Your final stand. Skinamagee. $47 Mad Gear. That could have helped. Another 24 hits. Okay. That's him by the bush. You could feel that from the lag. Very well, Gung Hobo. No husses for you today. Actually, it looks like he was struck down. Never mind. Yes, he was. 23. There's just nothing anyone can do. There's no point to even try. There's no point. What we need is me and this guy's shield walling, of all things. Boy, do I wish I could knock him off the cliff, but we can't. Wait, what if I AoE? Nope, that's not going to work. I got absolutely nothing. I could wait again, but I don't think that's going to do anything. Skinner's got nothing he can do. All right, well, here we go. Taking a long time. Missing 83. Look at him going. Look at him going for Skinner. That's what a crossbow does to me, by the way, at full health. A light crossbow, that is. All right, Southpaw. Give him the old right from... Oh, never mind. I thought that wasn't a tree. Give him the old hide in the bush. All right, Skinner is crying ferociously. He's terrified of what's to come. I swear to God, it is so much easier having only one man on this. I could have attacked, but now he's not shield walled at least. Fare ye well, Skinner. Thank you for your service. And... yes! Bane, bite him in the noggins. Dog on the archer, indeed. All right, everyone come over here and make this easy for me, please. Look at this southpaw. Look at the sneaky hack south. 20%. Well, hey, they did it 3 times, right? What the? Okay. So much easier when you play by yourself. Ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. $95. Whew. Ooh, little Bane got him, friends. Oh, little Bane, the freaking archer. It's 37. They've hit like 3 out of 4, 20%. Good God, double 69s on Southpaw. He's still alive though, friends. He could do it. Just like Southpaw from before that we never renamed. You look at that, 28. He's got it. I want to go over here, but Swords guy, but hey, he's breaking. What if I charge over and I'm like, save the Southpaw? Yes. Look at that, friends. Never give up. Never surrender. Okay, now we can frigging surrender. 47%. How did he have a 47% over me? Is my question. He shot him in the head, too. Oh, you know why? I think the tree was blocking line of sight to me. So how did he still, though? 47%? All right, well, on the plus note, we've effectively fired all the mans. Now we can get back to the real game everyone's here to watch. Which one of these mans dies first? This one? Which one of these mans dies second? I guess that one. What? He hit another 53. That must have sucked for that guy. Oh, yeah. Okay, wasn't there a guy, like, right here? Apparently not. I guess he ran away. I swear to you, I will murder you both for destroying the Bane. Literally headshot Bane. In the dark. Like 6 tiles. He's a black water dog at night, and he just randomly headshotted Bane. Somehow, Skinny and Gung Hobo survive. Southpaw, however, is actually tootled for once. Ooh, now we're talking. Finally, some mail. We got this mail. We got the arming sword. I think these are our own helmets. No, not necessarily. Maybe outer boar spear. We got the double flails and the mace is fantastic. And we're actually out of space. We'll get revenge from my dog and the mans you killed too. Not sure anyone cares about those mans. Look where we are. Well, I guess we're in the middle of nowhere. Let's go up here so we can sell stuff. In case we get ambushed, how's everyone doing? Why am I doing that? 2 hit points, 2 hit points. What are their wounds? Negative 10% fatigue from the nose. Skinner now has negative 20% melee, negative 20 ranged, negative 30 defense, and negative 40 fatigue. Probably best man I've ever had in the... You know what? Just get everybody out of here. I feel like my lone wolf campaign has hit a brick wall. And I really don't feel like buying farmers is going to fix it. Every battle, they're just getting overwhelmed. Audacious act of thievery. Brigands stole a lockbox. Oh, the tracks are southeast. Why not dismiss? Well, because I wanted to sell stuff, and he didn't have any holding space. And now that it's daytime, we can sell stuff. Actually, I think it was just daytime before, and we didn't sell stuff. But we can keep 2 arrows. The Warglaive. Let me look at that for a minute. We have 3 Boris spears, but all these spears are kind of useful regardless. The throwing axes are good. Javelins are good. Armor's good. I suppose we can sell the gems. That are worth a pretty penny over here. Don't think we're going to be using any of this stuff anytime soon. Keep the axes in case we want to fight Trents. Keep the whip. The arming swords we should repair, I think, and then sell. And we probably don't have a need... You know what? Let's go all black shields. We have 3 hunting bows. 3 arming swords, actually. And 2 kite shields I had forgotten about. All right. Also, you can get an achievement for having someone survive 3 permanent injuries. Priorities. God, that is... I hate achievements. I'm wondering if we should just go... We actually have a little bit of money here. I'm wondering if we should just go buy... we could repair a bunch of these things on the road. And make quite a pretty penny. How far away are we from the main base? Where we were before? I don't even know what it was called anymore. Varelmark? We're pretty far. But we could walk over there. Or I could go see about finishing this mission. Maybe I can just do it by myself. Let's see if I can actually... pull it off. But first, I wanted to compare... the Warglaive, or the Warbrand, rather. I'm just curious. Because it still has the swing, and it still has the split. It has actually 5% more to hit, but boy, does it hit so much softer. I'm not sure it would really be worth it. 55, 82. Yeah, it's a lot less than the AoEs. That's what I wanted to see. You can attack twice single target, though, which oftentimes I do. I was just wondering if maybe it makes sense. 55, 82 twice versus 93 to 115. A lot of times I'm leaving people barely alive, and 2 Warbrands would do it. It'd be so boring, though, comparatively. I think it is time to tootle Skinna. There's no sense. Here, you can have your money, Skinna. I don't know why we're paying you. It's not like I can revolt, so... Gung Hobo was never very good in the first place. I don't have the heart to kick him out. Hey, we can finally upgrade our loincloth. I wonder actually if Gung Hobo would do better with a whip. A support whippy. Let's go see what this mission is. See what I'm talking about? 8 thieves! Wait. A necromancer. I'm actually thinking of bringing someone for experience. Smadgear will get half this experience if he shows up, but then it's going to be such a nightmare to fight the 8 thieves. Sure, we'll put him behind me. And I won't have Lone Wolf right away, but that'll be fine. Hey, wait and see. Now this is what I like to see. 52 mad gear. We'll wait for that. I'd like to do... The clubby bubbies are really terrifying. 95, 95, or we go through this one 95, 95. It's a big conundrum. There's also another clubby bubby. What if they chain stun me to death? Which one is more likely to get a... You know what? Let's wait, soften one up. $52. Okay, not so much. You guys notice when I said I'm going to bring Mad Gear for experience? By the way, I might not have been referring to experience. Please don't stun me in the noggins. I don't want no noggin stunning, friends. There's a 55 miss. Well, you missed two 55s, you're out of here. 95 of me. Whew. I might have been able to do that better if I... No, I don't think I could have done that better. We didn't hit this guy at all. However, again! Seems as though the mans have grown a bit scared. Little casual man murder Wednesday. I agree. I don't like this guy over there. This guy can actually attack, though. 39. Ugh. How long can we keep this up, I wonder, before it gets tedious? I can probably kill both of them and then swing at this guy if I really wanted to. Or... zombies have more hit points than I realized. Yes. He double hits Bad Gear. Oh, what? 73, 73, 73, 47, 47. Just a casual. There's the 39 we need. I like this guy.
Macau.
Ooh, Evan, thank you for the 4 months. I am kind of wondering how I'm going to get to the Necromancer. I mean, he can raise zombies forever. As far as I know. Does it take him fatigue? Yeah, maybe it actually does. So maybe he can't raise zombies forever. I think Bad Gear is going to tootle. Unless I had fatigue, which I don't. Oh, I decapitate them all. That's how I save the day. All right, Mad Gear, good luck with the next round. Unless I want to risk coming down here, I can't. Hey, friends. Well, you miss a 51. What can I say? Oh, aggressive. It may cost them. Except Mad Gear missed 3 51s to save his life. All right, Mad Gear. 4th time's a try. Save your own life. I mean, I'm trying. That long. Oh, he was only struck down, amazingly enough. I think this basically comes down to me getting headshots at some point, or just regenerating fatigue. Did he just pick up a weapon? Ooh. Ooh, Evan. Thank you for the $40 for some reason. God, that's ginormous. Charge the meld, and put me on the list. What do you... Are you sure you want to be on the list? Because there's been many mans today on the list. I'm just saying. Just walk right past the zombos. You should have enough melee defense that their attack won't hit you. I was going to just recover to full and then AoE swing until some of their heads were gone. You're on the list, Evan. What do you want to be, though? Do you want me to save up and buy a Hedge Knight or something and make that you? Or a Sellsword? I was thinking Hedge Knights only. I do feel like this 95 is fun. There we go. Now the heads are rolling. We're out of here. Why people enjoy Battle Brothers today for some reason. Ooh. I'm coming. This is an actual man, by the way. That's weird, right? Not anymore, it's not. Fun fact, the knight has his visor on and can't see what's going on. He just thinks he's fighting hundreds of foes. Clash! What an easy game. It only took 400 swings. I shouldn't have brought Mad Gear because all he did was get a wound for this. I'm like, oh, he'll get experience. Don't worry about it. What did he actually get? He got negative 40% fatigue. Oh, we got a black robe, though. Guess I did headshot the... whatever it was. Just carry a sword for when you get too covered in gore to swing around. Alright. Try to make you someone useful. Thank you very much for the $40. That's ginormous. Ginormous. 790 crowns. We have enough money that I'm just going to go get a real man. Let's go to Harfarsnafwalm. Wait, before we do, I make sure I don't get ambushed on the road. I think it's time to toodle Mad Gear with 34 fatigue. Young Hobo. Whew. I mean, at least they're carrying loot for now, I suppose. Hey, Brian. I'm going to play like all day tomorrow. So tonight was just kind of like a mini stream. I did get a hobo. Boy, what a mess he's been in. I want it. Maybe I should buy a great sword. Maybe I should sell everything and buy a great sword. What do you guys think about that? Since I can't keep anyone alive. God, look at this beautiful like Japanese style armor. 325, negative 40. Very, very nice looking. I like the artwork a lot. That sword seems great. You mean the great sword? Because it's great, or because it's... Are you being a sneaky weasel? Oh, that's right. Bane was murdered by that freaking headshotting crossbowman. That sucked. And I don't have a wolf's. I'm gonna need some repairs soon. I do actually have the money. We could buy tools and repair here for a while. Droog likes the big sword. Let's take a look at what it actually does. Since I can't keep mans alive, maybe just invest in a sword. Ooh! The Bardish. God, the two-handed axe, though. God, I want to get it. How does it compare to the regular great axe? I don't even know. There's not one in here to compare it to. You know what, though? This is a little expensive here. 440, and this is the faction with 3 trees. We're neutral with them. I think House Gunvold we're way more friendly with. We'll get a massive discount if we can find that thing in Verelmark. And if I remember correctly, Verelmark has... Nope, it doesn't have a weaponsmith. Hohenfest does, though. Elfenstein doesn't. Here's one. Ruinbrook. I could probably save 800 gold if we bought it over there, or should I just buy it now? If that's assuming it's over there, by the way. Which it very well might not be. What kind of weapon is that 2-prong crab fork thingy in the market? It's probably a war fork. This thing? Yeah, it's a war fork. It's literally a pitchfork plus 1. It's just like a tier 2 pitchfork. That's all it is. Slightly better. Exact same otherwise. Should get a man, but with 180 armor. Should I? Because 180 armor... Are they even going to survive? Will they really? I mean, first of all, 180 armor is going to cost me 2,000 gold. The man, if he dies, I'll lose the armor. Almost guaranteed. Here we go. Footman's armor, 2,200. We have to buy him something similar for a helmet. So we're talking 4,000 gold for armor for a level 1 man. That makes the game harder because I can't use my AoE. And he has to run around in circles and they chase him like crazy. I don't think buying a man is smart at all. I think I need to buy all the mans at once. Or none of the mans. Or I get a hedge knight and power level them. Warfork subtle. My doggos got really sick yesterday. That's unfortunate. I hope he works out. Whenever like one of the cats gets sick, it's like all hands on deck at my house. Like, drop everything. Christina and I rotate around the clock, sleeping, staring at the cat. Frida actually would have died a long time ago if we didn't do that. Like, actually would have died. But yeah. Ooh, Brian, thank you for the 200 bits. I'll keep him alive. You keep Hobo alive. Do you know how many times you've already died? You do know that you're a Huss fornicator, right? I'm just saying. I'm not sure if you're aware of that fact or not. Not sure if you should be kept alive for the greater good. Men are temporary, sword is eternal. That's true. I am not. Yes. You had an unusual origin story, shall we say. I'm gonna sell all these nonsense things. Get them out of here. Thank you for the 200 bits. I don't know if I can keep Gung Hobo alive. I make no promises. Let me... Whoops, did I just sell that? Did I just repay... Did I just spend a ton of money? Oh my god. I meant to tag everything for repairs, not frigging automatically repair the arming sword. Okay. Those are worth it. The axes are kind of worth repairing as well. Let's just camp here for a little bit. I'll probably need more swords. It's going to take us 13 hours and 20 tools. I don't even want to know how much gold I spent. Did anyone notice? If I die, promise you'll bury me with my... So here's the trick, right? The joke's on you, because the horse was dead to begin with. Tricks. Thank you for the 100 motor bits, though. I don't need this many shields because I can't keep that many guys alive. All right, 4,000. If I buy this sword, that is all of our money. It is 65 to 85, 35, 100. Let's look at what it might cost. I don't think I should buy it. It's too expensive. It's an extra 20 damage. And 15, 25, 100. Otherwise, it's like the same. I think it's actually -5 on the ignore, wasn't it? Oh, actually, it's 35, 100. It goes down by 10%. So I guess it hits the same on the ignore. But it gains plus 20 damage. Is that worth it for 20 damage? Keep in mind, I could find a famed greatsword someplace, because there's a lot more common famed items, and that was really what I want to get. He did beat a dead horse with his stick. That's one family-friendly way of saying it. Beggars shan't be choosers. I do think I should buy this sword soon, but not now. I have bought so many mans and they have all died. Let's go to Hammeradden. Actually, no. Let's come down here to Valor Mark. Do some quests, get some reputation. Try to find a cheap... Ooh, what's this? 2 huge companies. I think we're kind of screwed in this campaign because I failed the second tier of it, which is keep people alive. 8 dire wolves? Can I solo 8 dire wolves? Do you guys think? Suspiciously, Brian's always volunteering to bury the donkeys. Zing. I know I'm depending on RNG to get the weapon, but the thing is... Ooh. Okay. Now, here's the thing. If this Hex charms... The game is over if I have only one character. So, first, let me grab this 51 morale. I'll give it to me. There's no more dog in there. And I have 70 morale. That's great. Well, let's be honest. It's nowhere near enough. Yeah, I think if I'm the only one in the party and I get seduced, instant game over. Literally instant. I have no hounds because our hound got wrecked. Give him the banner too. I thought the banner only worked on allies, not on yourself. Is that true? Or send in the bannerman. I could send in the bannerman. It won't be an issue. But then I won't have Lone Wolf. I'm going to have to stay literally exactly 4 tiles away. 3 so I have Lone Wolf. Don't forget Lone Wolf will give me an additional... I have 70 now. So 70 times 1.15. I have 80 resolve when I have Lone Wolf up. I'm not sure having the bannerman. Let's go see what happens. The other guy's empty-handed as a distraction. Not a bad idea. What was 25 Will Gung Hobo? Let's do this. 1, 2, 3 tiles away. Just enough to get Lone Wolf and also get the buff. Whip the witches. Nah, we're going to get whipped is what's going to happen. Charge! Thank you guys for all the donations today. It's very much appreciated. Whoa! Oh, see, now... It didn't even occur to me. This didn't even occur to me. I don't know why it didn't occur to me. It should have obviously have occurred to me that this could be a possibility. I know I don't think I'll resist every time. I'll resist probably 6 out of 7 times. I think I can solo and unhold. I have wanted to know if I can or not. For a while. 1, 2. The problem is I have to let it come to me. And I have to have Lone Wolf. And I can't let it stun me. And it goes first. And I also need the banner. How far can they move? You guys know? I don't know how many action points they have. I'm assuming if I move back here, it can't get there. And then I could probably move, like, here. Actually, I could stay where I am. 1, 2, 3. And then I go, like, here. 1, 2. So I still have Lone Wolf have the banner. He comes over here. Good to go. I think. Hobo request to bury the un... Family-friendly stream! Oh my god. That right there is... You know what? I actually want to knock the... No, they're immune to being knocked back, right? Immune. Yeah, okay. I'll just shield. I mean, should I punch the unhold? No, I'm not gonna do it. Thank you for the 100 bits, bro. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose Lone Wolf when I come over here, though, is the thing. Gotta kind of move away somehow. I want to lose Lone Wolf. I may as well just lose it. I need to go here. Ignore, unhold, kill witch. You think? All right. That's not happening. That's why I was thinking maybe not. Looks like the opposite may be happening. Boy, you know what'd be great right now is a great sword. I have no idea. Probably in hardware. If they're not in hardware, don't have any more. I don't know. I don't know. Scene's looking for chair pads. Oh, Gung Hobo, no! Please. Yes, kiss me. I was hoping for better than that, to be honest. Well, that's interesting. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. So here we'll have Lone Wolf. I'll be next to him. Which is Toodles. I know. Thanks, Unhold indeed. God, this thing. Meh. Meh. have Lone Wolf again. I think it's actually good when this happens. I gotta keep the deeps up if I want to kill him. Boy, he actually healed for like the full amount. That had landed, game over. A whole campaign over. Yes! On hold. More like boring hold. Negative 20 melee defense. That's actually the worst possible result. Stop! I'm really hurting them. My lord. Mad Gear? Take one for the team? So if I move up, I'll get to attack him. What team? This husk kicks pretty hard. Do I get to attack him twice? At the end of my turn, then I go before him. The whisk kitches. More like the witch kisses. And I'm like, yo, I don't care none about no witch kiss. I still have 80 resolve. I still have 33 melee defense. Is my damage reduced? No, I have negative fatigue. If the problem is if I move, I can't attack. If I recover, I won't be able to kill him. I could attempt to hide in the bush. Whew. Oh my God. Thank you. Whew. Well, on the plus note, we spared the world the aftersight or the mental image of Gung Hobo with a whatever, with an elp. What the heck even was that thing? I don't even know. Worth it? Yes. Okay, well now we're finally back to the true Lone Wolf campaign. If I had bought the Greatsword, that would have been actually easy. He would have died no problem. I've got to run away from the witch. If anything ambushes me right now, we're actually dead. Yeah. The Greatsword would have done it. We actually would have given a lot more because it would have been like 33% more damage. Fractured ribs for 2 to 4 days. Fatigue. I don't know if I can really pay for it. I think I need to camp for a couple of days. This campaign is actually worse off now than when I started 4 hours ago. Believe it or not. We hired so many mans, and every one of them was like lands. Harvard the Squire. Why a winged mace squire for 3,300 is insane. Wish I could spend $290 to fix my ribs. 2 days north. Guard a caravan. About 4 days. What is the Heimstatt thing they want us to go to? Way the heck up there. I think the Hex are still chasing. Whoa! Game! Not this again. There we go. I'm gonna camp on Hohenfest, where hopefully it's safe. Bunch of events for Lone Wolf with a Squire in the group. I think I'd like to roleplay just recruiting one. Be fun. God, there's just no mans. And I come over here and the sword is actually more money at the place we're supposed to be better repped with. Fantastic decision. Fantastic. Well, at least we know unholds are deadly for a Lone Wolf campaign. Even with the better sword. Nah, he would have been dead before he wounded me, is what would have happened there, I think. If we had the better sword. It probably, plus, we didn't hit him with anyone else. The real problem is I should have put the whip on Hobo, because bleeding the unhold, even once, it's like a bajillion hit points. It's like more... Every whip bleed is more damage than a longsword hit is for. Actually, I think it's about... No, I think it actually is more damage. Let's go take a look. What is the strike? 93 to 115. Every whip is going to be 95 to 120, I think? Yeah, a whip will do more damage to an unhold than an overhead strike. But I literally forgot. I thought I saw 2 hex, and I was like, oh, it's 2 hex. I should have known it was an unhold. It just didn't cross my mind. It's been a few months since I've played this deep into a campaign. Anywho's, let's go look at a nearby town. Hey, Droog. You missed potential unhold fornication. Everyone is dead. Not everyone is dead. I've actually legitimately, I think I've had more deaths in this campaign than all of my last, like, campaigns combined. All of my last 0 death campaigns. Since I started doing javelins only. I think I've actually had more deaths in this campaign. Try again so Hobo can bury his, bury the unhold. I would like to try again. God, what is with this? We have actually, how about a 4,600 gold sellsword who actually has mail and a mail. It's only an 80 armor helm and 115 armor shirt. He's level 4. We can then bring him to the training hall and go bring him out on missions. Great sword, greater than cell sword. Yeah, but here's the problem. Buying a great sword doesn't get me anywhere because I'm already capped out on experience. In order to progress with the campaign, I have to level up mans. And we've learned the hard way that leveling up low-level mans with lame gear is not viable this late in the campaign. Not when it's like 95% of your squad. I think the best way is get one really good guy. Although I'm also wondering, what if I find like a $2,000 cell sword and then we buy a $2,000 suit of armor and we give him the 150 helmet that we have? He doesn't need to be level 4 because he'll level up relatively quickly. Male and male is good with me. Evan, you're up. Good luck. It's up to you, Evan. You're the key All-Star MVP player today. Do you want to buy the sellsword? Go find another sellsword. Do you want something else? He is pretty expensive. There's a training hall right here, so we can immediately do training. Boy, buying these metal pauldrons would make a big difference. Take the mans. Which one? You want this sellsword? It's a lot of money. But it might be the best thing I've ever done. We've tried everything else, right? Let me just look around nearby. If there's like a super close town, we could check for more mans. Not really, no. The castles are the better place for mans. Wolfenburg might have something. Otherwise, it's town, town, town. Then we're all the way over here. It's town again, town again. Funds will be too low. I have a bunch of stuff I can sell for the training hall. Which man do you want? Sellsword? It's a lot of money. What background was the other guy? You mean the raider? I'm not sure the raider... I don't think a raider would be as good as a sellsword. Squire? Yeah, Helfric is a squire. He doesn't have gear, but we have gear. He's a little overpriced for a squire. I like level 4, because then you have some chance to survive. He's a hoarder? Who is a hoarder? Get Ike? I kind of agree. You want Ike, Evan? Or we could get Wigmar the idiot, who's a retired soldier. I think it's Ike, or we go look for another sellsword. Money isn't a concern when you're feeding 2 people. Yeah, especially because our character's free. Wigmar the idiot sounds like the job of entertaining the van. It's not really that I'm hoarding the stuff. The problem, Zealot, is actually that I didn't hoard before. I sold all the gear that we got as we got it to buy mans, and I should have been holding on to all of that armor as a lone wolf character, so that once we bought that, we should have bought like 7 or 8 mans at once and then given them all the armor. Not hoarding is actually, it's been a really bad thing for us. Sell sword, I think. All right, here we go. Let's hope it's worth the money. Ooh, ooh, not bad. It's 115 shirt. That's actually 100 mail. I thought it was 80. It's 100. That's nice. 67 melee skill. What is the max a sellsword can get? 67. You max rolled a melee skill with the skill in it. Additionally, you got an 8 on melee defense. That's almost a max roll. Ranged, you almost max rolled again. 52 is a max roll to get a 49. 42 is the low roll. Hit points, almost max roll again. Fatigue, almost max roll again. And skill. That's a nice character. Cell speeder. So lame. All right. What do you want your name to be? This time around. Let's give you the best helmet. We have, I thought we had 150 helm. Yeah, we do. It's still over here. Instead of this one. The chain shirt's by far the best. Oh, all of our kite shields got toodled. Think of how much gear we've lost. Should I go flail for noggin bonks or stick with the boar spear till he levels up? Let's find out. I'm sure he takes a dagger in the eye from a bandit. Probably. 44 to resolve. Actually, I didn't check the max roll resolve on a sellsword. So resolve is literally 45. This is probably one of the best sellswords we've ever rolled. It's like almost max roll hit points, almost max roll fatigue, almost max roll resolve, literal max roll melee skill, plus skill in it. Almost maximal range, almost max roll here. Like literally everything. It's incredible. Incredible. But what to do is the question. Ah, I know what to do. He can be... Wait, did we lose our whip? No, we have the whip. Evan the Whippersnapper. Evan the Anvil? Well, that's close. It's even almost the same name. I'm trying to think of like whipper anvil, anvil whip. Yeah, we're going to go directly to Lone Wolf if possible. You know what? Initiative might not be bad instead of melee defense. Keep him sort of in the back middle. He will have... What did he start with? 67 plus 5? So he's going to have on average 25 plus 67. So 80, 92 aim. That's incredible. I think maybe a little bit of initiative to get the whip. Let's go a dedicated whipper, I think. Hammer and anvil. You can get a... Actually, yes. In fact, on the whippers, I want to have hammers. So you can rotate out, smash the armor, grab the whip. That would actually mean you kind of want range defense rather than melee. But I think we'll start going with the melee defense. So we want student. We're going to make every effort that we can. We're going to do the exact same basic thing that I did. 3. You can use the dodge perk and have superb stats early. Not really. I mean, he'd have to have light armor, and I want him to be armored because he's going to get crossbowed in the face now. It's not like me where I could actually survive because I wasn't fighting anything in the beginning with arrows. I think brawny might be the better thing, but we don't really need it yet. 21. I do want 2 lone wolves. But what to do with this third perk? Do we go straight to Steel Brow? I skipped it for a long time. Brawny would do us good once we got armor. What did I do? Yeah, it's either Brawny or Steel Brow. I guess we could do Recover as well, but I don't really need that right now. I think maybe Steel Brow to keep him alive. He doesn't need the Brawny as much. Steel Brow is a must. I guess, yeah, because of the crossbows existing now. There. All right. Well... not bad. Let's go see if we can level him up and not have him die instantaneously. Oh, these seem like they're worth more than the rusty nasal helmets. I don't remember them being worth this much. To be fair, I can sell them for a lot more money not here. But while we're here, let's get the... Well, that's why I wanted. It's 423. Never mind. Yes, we don't really need the axes. We probably don't need this many border spears. We're only spending 47 crowns. Evan, you charge 47 crowns a day? You frigging madman, you. Evan the Anvil. Veterans Lessons. All right. Let's go to Reichenbach, see if we can do something casual. 2 levels to Lone Wolf. The game is on. Let's look at his... He's got 1,000. What do you need for Lone Wolf? Is it... I know you need 1,000 to this level. Then it's 3,500. So he needs 2,500, but he's splitting the experience with me. By the way, I kind of need to heal. Or do I? Who cares about melee defense? Who cares about fatigue? I got 74 even with a wound. Worth every penny? I don't know. There's like a 65% chance. First battle. Thank you for the ginormous $40 donation. Disappearing Villages Archery Contest. Nothing. We see nothing. I already look at this? I don't remember. We're a little bit low on the tools, but I think there was a cheap place to buy them back where we were. Caravan Guard. What is with all these caravans? you want to go on a caravan contract? Or should we go to the north and try to find more missions between 1, 2, 3, 4 towns? Probably find more missions. Can the PC get struck down? That's a really good question. I don't know. Oh, I wasn't. Oh, yeah. I was looking at the comments for 1 second. All right, here we go. Some thralls and a few reavers. Put it to the test. Woo! It's looking scary. Spear wall? Not with the high ground. I was thinking of disabling this guy, because if this guy hits me with the knockout, keep in mind right now, I'm first of all not at full health. Secondly, not at full armor. Thirdly, I have negative 25% melee defense, so I only have 29. I want to move up here and attack. 1, 2, 3. I'll still be 3 tiles away, so I'll still get Lone Wolf. I'm going to wait. I got to go aggressive, because otherwise it's just like javelin, 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 heavy javelin. No good. No good. 95. This could be the last battle of the campaign, potentially. So let's make it a loud one. In the zone, friends. Woo. Woo. All right. Do we take the 68s to whip him into submission? He'll die after the bleed. It's not going to help, or do we run back and hide? Hide right behind. Well, then we lose the Lone Wolf. If I run over here, these guys are going to get distracted. You don't think Lone Wolf is active right now? I think it is. I had 95. Oh, I can check because it was active before. No, it's still 29. Oh, wait. Shouldn't it say more than 100? Ooh, what the? Ooh, Jay Lampa. Thank you for the 300 bits for the after work toot. This game's music is awful. I know, right? Here's a question. Has there ever actually been a game with better music than this? Lone Wolf is further away than... No, it's 3 or more tiles away. So we can whip, and... Well, here's the other thing. If we distract with Evan, we could shield wall once and whip. Witcher 3, I didn't play it. I still haven't played it yet. This music's awful is game. There, just a little bit less. What do you guys think about this? This is really, really important here. I'm thinking... There's the hill. I want to keep these clubs away from me so they can't stun. Shield wall will be nice. 21 range defense, a little bit more. Slap twice. I could run straight back to the tree and just distract. A bunch of them will run over there. Then they'll probably all chase him. That's the problem, though. Literally, the entire squad will chase him. I'll do one attack, then I'll move. I'll do nothing else. I'll get javelined after I kill the guy. Or we attack and shield wall where we are, but then they have elevation. But they're just kind of little young whippersnaps, right? Could disable. If that mace stuns me, I'm doomed. We could double whip and no shield wall. Listen to The Witcher 3. I need to just play The Witcher 3 someday. With clubbies? What about with clubbies? Oh my god, I don't know what to do. It's really dicey. So many frigging javelins. Seriously, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Some of them are heavy javelins. Those have Peters. They can't chase without a Knight's Zone of Control. Yeah, but if I run south and I lose Lone Wolf, then I can be 2 turns stunned. 1, 2, 3. I'd have to be at least here. If I go there, I lose the Lone Wolf. If I come here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Technically, they can't javelin. They'll have to move. This guy won't be able to do it at all. This guy probably can't do it. They'll probably move down there and surround us, but we're 1 tile away, so we can help out. But boy, then I'm still leaving myself. We could also just double whip. Double 68 whip. Whap! The whip does 15 to 30 times 2. Although we'd have to miss the head and actually hit the 68s. I could disarm with a 50 and then run back here. But then it's the same sort of thing, sort of. Maybe they will fall asleep waiting. Pretty much. That's the entire campaign counts on this. Believe in the power of Anvil. Yeah, but the power to what? Spear wall is also an option. Not really. I don't want to stand here in the range of 3 Javelineers without shield walling. So to swap would take 4 action points. Spear wall would take more. They take the elevation. We'd miss the first attack, probably. We're going to get hit by all the javelins. Evan can handle the back scratches for a while. Always whip naked mans. Oh, this guy, he is naked, right? I don't think we'll kill him regardless if we whip him. So I'm pretty sure we're running back and pulling them to us. Done! Let's hope it works out. No stun, please. Very good. 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 Great. Fantastic. This! Okay, I'll see you guys next campaign. 46% hits on a 1. Whew. We miss a 7. They hit a 46. We miss a 78. Try again. Done. I think that's it. Even once I come back out of this, I won't have the fatigue. Next turn. Okay. Oh. 46 disable the stun. $70. Game trying to send a message. I think I need to disable this guy in the first shot with a bit of luck and shield wall. It's 25 fatigue. Or we could whip that guy. Whew. Is killing man's gonna help us? That mace can't hit me. The fatigue buildup's out of control. 2 of them is unacceptable. I didn't do it last time and I regretted it. 46%? Yes! Now, we have 2 options. 1 is shield wall for 1 turn, or 2, See what I was talking about here? I hit this guy before and he bled only 1 turn. Second option, though, is kill this guy, or I can kill that one. Or shield wall to buy time. When in doubt, a Grash! Another 70% miss. They hit 260s. They hit 1 out of 240s. Yes, he missed. Yes! Miss a 60. Ooh, well, that's Evan's claim to fame. Miss a 70, miss a 70, miss a 62. And I got stunned by a 40. He was also hit by a 40 and like a whole bunch of other things. Okay, if I actually didn't have my broken... Nah, I would have been max fatigue there for sure. Strong start. Well, there you go. I'm actually not too beat up about it, though, because I've learned a lot in this Lone Wolf campaign. We successfully traversed the first tier of it. The problem is the second tier. And that's where we failed. Not going out without a clubby bubby of a fight. Ooh, give me back my Legion? I don't know what that is. What? How do we have 20 points? Okay, this is broken. Piril got 79 points for surviving 1 night in the forest with like a naked boy by his side. And we show up, survive like 60 days with thousands of kills, and we get 20 points. I actually want to go check really quick on how many... I just want to see how many kills we actually had there. Yes, that's a very apt quote indeed. We had 33 battles with 161 kills. Poor Evan. Okay, let's look at the... Whoops, I just closed the game by mistake. Let me open it up again for a second while we're doing some stuff here. So, Evan, Droog, Dangle, Devs, Executor. All the donations today, literally 100% of them, were characters. 100% of them, I think, died on the first battle they went into. No, I think actually Devs survived for 1 battle. We were lucky for not getting negative points for each death to day ratio. Is that how the point thing works? Deducting morality points for hovering hobo? How does the point system work? Because I don't have any idea. There's no explanation of it that I know of. Anywhere? Probably lose some points for deaths. That makes some sense. All right, here's a question. So tomorrow I'm going to spend like basically the whole day doing this. Would you guys prefer another Lone Wolf attempt? Or, I kind of feel like so many donations today, we should do something different with more mans. We could do Militia, but I'm honestly not keen on it. I think it'll be fun, but I don't really want to, after having so many deaths today, I want to do something different. Northern Raiders was pretty cool, but pretty challenging. Something I think could actually work with 0 deaths is... Where is it? Band of Poachers. I actually think this will be probably the best way to get 0 deaths. A true, real 0 death campaigns. We start out with 2 or actually 3 people with good range skill. We can always see what we're fighting, and we move faster so we can avoid ambushes, which was a huge, well, it's usually when we're camping that we get ambushed. You start with a lot of money so you can buy more mans. Zealot seems to approve, but I'm not sure what of. I think I would do either Poachers and attempt a serious zero death campaign tomorrow, or Northern Raiders or Lone Wolf again. It's hard to say. If I do Lone Wolf, it's going to be like 4 hours of basically playing with myself. So, I mean, Raiders were really cool. But the problem with Raiders is you have to go to the... Well, actually, maybe we should do Raiders again. Yeah, I could do Zero Death some other day, right? Raiders are kind of thematic and fun. Northern Raiders seems cool. Attack some caravans. I don't know if the Archer builds are still OP with this DLC. Well, it's not Archer builds that I would use. It's the Javelin ones. But let me just show you what it's like. So we've seen Northern Raiders before. I haven't actually jumped into Band of Poachers. I'll just do this really quick. Just to play. I want to wake up and immediately start playing Battle Brothers. Every day I'm Javelin. The other thing is I want to see the heavy... I haven't even seen the heavy Javelins yet. The cool thing about the Barbarian Raiders is you get more to loot. So that could be a way to get heavy Javelins. I'm not sure if it's possible to even buy them. But yeah, with these guys, you get 1,500 gold and furs, even on EEL. And you have... look at this. 58 range skill. With double skill... in archery, rather. Erdeland has 49 and double. And Taubjörn has 49 and double. We're talking 3 Javelin Eaters right out of the gate. By the way, this is a new song, right? This one? This sounds new to me. Unless I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure that's new. Might be on the wrong streaming site for Lone Wolf, then? What do you mean? I think this is a new song. Seems to be just like a random... that, or somehow I've never heard it before. The other thing is it would be really fun to master Lone Wolf. God, I don't know. I guess we'll have to do a poll tomorrow morning. Anywho's, 4 hours. That's how long I was going to stream today until the morning when we shall commence again. Watch this. I'm going to actually try. Yes, I figured out how to get my intro song to work. Or my fire, rather. Do Raiders sound fun? Oh, wait, no, I think so. Fancy Fighters now? Yeah, before I was messing it up because I was clicking the wrong button. I gotta, actually open OBS, then click outro. If I just go directly to the outro. For whatever reason, the fire breaks, but... I don't know, I'm actually really glad that I lost, because had I succeeded, it would have been too easy. And I like the fact there's this huge challenge looming over me in the future. How do we go from level 11 guy? First of all, challenge number 1. How fast can we level a Lone Wolf to level 11? I think we could do it in 20 days, is my guess, if I super focus on it. This time I kind of futzed around a little bit, hired some guys, split some experience, tried different things. And then the second tier would be... the second challenge would be, how much money do we save? How fast can we save a lot of money? How many camps can we do with a Lone Wolf? Because we could get a lot of money doing that. That's a pretty good question. But I don't know. We'll have to see. Doesn't the DLC come out tomorrow? Yep, sure does. Thank you guys very much for all the donations today. There's a huge list of names for tomorrow, which is awesome. I should probably do Raiders tomorrow, though, because there's so many people. Plus, it does sound fun doing Raiders, and that's also pretty good challenge. In fact, they had a patch this morning, and one of the things they did in the patch was rank the company origins by difficulty. So you'll note that Northern Raiders is the second most difficult, right before Lone Wolf. Before, they just had them kind of randomly placed. Makes the working day fly. Thanks for the $10, Drew. Make sure to go back and watch the 5 seconds you were in the campaign before getting murdered. Again! God, Executor dying to the bleeding guy on a clip? Oh, is that what killed him? I didn't even see. That's pathetic. By the way, I think whips don't do what they say. Like, they say 2 turns. But every time I've whipped someone, they're not bleeding after that person takes 1 more turn. So what the heck? I don't get it. What, does the Cleaver Mastery reduce it by 1 turn? And just, like, front load the damage? That's possible, actually. I wonder. Oh, also, I put a GOG link on the video I put out today for this. If you guys want to buy it there. I get 44 cents. Getting rich. 44 cents at a time. But if you don't, that's fine too. It's only 44 cents. Anyway, should be pretty early tomorrow. Probably around 14 hours from now. Maybe slightly earlier. Somewhere between 13 and 14 hours from now. We'll do something. No play late? I will probably play all day. So I plan to do like an all day thing. Unless I get a crushing headache again. But yeah, the whole day is dedicated to Battle Bros. I'll probably also play on Sunday as well. Anywho's, thank you guys very much. And especially Evan. Money well spent. Money well spent. Until tomorrow. Doodles.